Ooh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Good to see you. We got Razzie. I can't even believe I would do that. Razzie, I don't even know what I did, but I'm sorry. Matt in the chat, good morning. You here bright and early, Matt. Good to see you. We got Gengar in the chat. How's it going, Gengar? And Darkville, Chris Day. I don't even know anything about Chris Day. What I do know is that I'm going to reopen my capture program. So that we can get some footage here. There's one and there is two. There we go. We've got the two going. Let me quickly turn that off. We'll put MEWTWO on. We will change the counter to Crystal, not Crystal, Pokemon Red, MEWTWO counter. There we go. I can remove the bottom screens. I did fix the auto counter. Yeah, I was able to figure out what was going on. We'll put the bottom stuff away. We will put the stats back up. I'm gonna relaunch this program here. Yeah, it was a problem with the naming of the window. The window's got like a really weird name. But it's Friday, right? So how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing on this Friday? Boy, oh boy. I must say it is windy here, very windy and very dusty. All the cars now are just like so dirty because like all the dust was being blown around yesterday. It was crazy, and so all the cars are like filthy. We're gonna wash the car this weekend, but I mean not until the wind is off. So let me get my snipping tool. So I gotta re-snip the intro to Pokemon Red. And I think we'll get going here. So good luck. Thank you, Vicious. Much appreciated. And Matt, no caffeine. You've been on a vocal rest. So that means no caffeine? No caffeine on your... Hey, what's this? No caffeine since yesterday, vocal rest. So you're not allowed caffeine? Emergency to deal with near the end of stream. Okay, not going into details. I'm glad everything's fine, though. Good to know, Metachamp. Good to know. Didn't sleep well the last few nights, stressing from work. Oh, gosh. That's no fun. Oh, what did you get, though? Matt, what did you end up getting for your shinies? Okay, let me just do this. Save. Documents, streaming, resources, auto counter, Pokemon Red. Let's call this red, blue, yellow, snip. There we go. I will add that. Capture, start the hunt. We'll bump up the counter by 2. 52. Look at this. This is the number of greatness. Okay, 530 on the Archaeopteryxes. But what? Yeah, Lowland, Rat, Grimer, and Meowth. Nice. Very nice. Mew. Kendall message retracted, okay. But I didn't know caffeine dries out the vocal cords. I'm gonna look that up. I don't know how that can be possible. Caffeine dries out vocal cords. I want to see the mechanism. Okay. Diuretic, dehydrate just the body in general, reduce the necessary lubrication on the vocal cords. Interesting. Some evidence is anecdotal. Many experts advise singers and heavy voice users limit caffeine and drink extra water to counteract these effects. Okay. So it's just a dehydrator in general. Those finished up the sets, hunted the first ones about a year ago. Gotcha. What's up, Skrillbo? Oh my, we have a check right away. Not shiny, not even close. Gina, not even 10 a.m. and laundry is almost done. Whoop! I did a load of laundry on Wednesday, so already ahead of the game this week. Before a gig, if I have a mug of coffee, I counteract the caffeine by having 2 glasses of water. Gotcha. Two glasses of water. Get a load of this laundry. I'm doing well, Kendall. How about yourself? I believe my knee is improving, which is good. Gabriel, yo to you as well. Hunting Inke. Why I have a... You don't know why. You have like a million of them. But only one currently in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't play champions, no. Glad to hear. Stay away from them chicken ciabatta sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, that was what caused my back spasms. Well, the muscle was spasming, I guess. Champions? No, I haven't really tried it. I'm gonna just grab something from the fridge. I'll be back in seconds. We're back. Struggle staying on vocal rest today. Have the daughter home with me, so you can't even be shouting and yelling at her so much today. Pick up your toys. Get back to your room. You can't just do your normal routine there with her. It's fine, not too great. Fine, but not great. I play Pokemon Go once in a blue moon, but I've kind of lost interest in Pokemon Go. What is, or I should say, what is or was Community Day this month? Nothing there. We'll keep it going. Man, these are nasty. Cherry Twist. I am really not a fan of cherry flavored beverages. Don't get it cherry twisted. That's right. Cam Jenny. They got a Pogo and MLB collabs running with baseball. Tempted to have a quick trip to Milwaukee to get the hat they're getting. Man, if it was like a real hat, that could be cool. Oh, Dino Community Day. Oh no, Lechonk was last Saturday for real? You lie. Was it? I don't have Lechonk. This is how much I pay attention to Pogo. Is it a real hat? Question mark. Yes, as opposed to the fake hats you get from Pogo. A real hat as in a physical product that you can wear on your head? Or is it a hat that is a digital hat that your character in Pokemon wears? Chatting from the phone is uncomfy. Maybe. Okay, it is a physical hat. Okay, I just assumed that it was like, if you show up to the event, you get like an in-game, like a code for like an in-game baseball hat or something. So tired of Pokemon Go that they took the Go as a suggestion and just, yeah, exactly. I took that as a suggestion, yeah. Pokemon Go, yeah, I'm not really gonna go. Just be napping to the stream, didn't sleep much, okay. You got a shirt, but this year they stepped it up for the merch. Literally a step up. From here to here. Another 239, but not a shiny, so let's keep it going. Finished your Duolingo before 7:30 a.m. ¿Cómo estás, Jerry? Bum bum bum. Nein, Deutsch. Ah. Well then, wie geht's? Bum, bum, bum. Ich spreche Sie Deutsch, du bist so cool. Exactly. You don't even speak German, Jenny, but Jerry is cool? But please, we have to keep the chat in English. Ah, you studied at university for a year. Canada have an equivalent of the Major League Baseball. We have Major League Baseball in Canada. It's called the Toronto Blue Jays. Even though there's a translate button for you now, I turned it off because I don't like it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You remember very little Dutch from my time to Amsterdam. Gina, please, nobody's talking about Dutch. Gina going on about Slowpoke being proud. We are though? No, we're talking about German. Those are two different languages, Gina. I streamed the game and my friends, wait, I streamed that, the game and my friends were all translated. Like Gina, bitte. Pokemon Prodigy, how are you doing, you ask? I'm doing well, how about yourself? The chat, it was translating my language to English. Yeah, there's a feature you could turn on, like the chat translator. Maybe I should turn it back on or something. Edit. Can I do that now that I've started the live stream? Customization, live chat translations. There we go. Yeah, Deutsch. Deutsch is German, not Dutch. You say, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Means do you speak German, not Dutch. Like Gina, bitte. I took 2 years of German in university, but I've forgotten most of it. And then my sister, who took no German in university, is fluent in German because she like lives there. Netherlands once for an hour. Just having a quick smoke break and then back to work. Sister always has to one-up you. How dare she move to Germany and live there permanently just so that she could be better at me than German. Yeah, I think I'm jealous. Like, I speak English fluently and that's it. Like, there's people who know not only 2 languages or 3 or 4, like, there's people who know all kinds of languages. And, I mean, I think that's pretty awesome. I would love to be able to speak all kinds of languages. I think that's really cool. In Texas, it is illegal to graffiti someone's cow. Yeah, I think that's probably illegal just about everywhere. Do you know any French, Cam? Just like a tiny little bit. I was in French immersion school up until grade 4, and then I moved, and then like the school I moved to was only English. But so I'm really kind of excluded from any like federal government jobs that at least that deal with the public. Because we are a bilingual country, so like, if you work for the federal government, you kind of have to like be fluent in both. For some jobs, like if you deal directly with the public, I think. When I come back into Canada from the US, they say hello, bonjour. Welcome to Canada, bienvenue. Où est la bibliothèque? Le chat noir. You know what? Jerry's doing Duolingo. Linguo. Do you linger? Whatever it's called. I should do that, but I don't have like. I shouldn't say I don't have the time. I just don't have the willpower, I think, to do like, I don't know how long it takes every day, but I should do like learn Canadian French. Knowing a second language is like, do you linger? Yeah. I can't even believe the Cranberries wrote that song about passing gas. Do you have to let it linger? Like, what even is that? I know it's free. It's just the sitting down and like practicing it for so much time a day that I don't think I could do it. It's something that I know myself well enough. I would do it. I would jump into it. I'd go for a couple weeks and then I get bored. Like that time I started taking didgeridoo lessons and then I got bored. Do one lesson a day, it takes 2 minutes. Haven't gone since your honeymoon. Where? Hold on, where? Oh! Taking a vacation, gotcha. Three new albums of Drake? Yeah, I'll pass on that. I was learning how to be a carpenter, then I got bored. I was learning to be a carpenter, but then I got bored. I like that song. I was gonna read a book, but then I got bored. For me, when I was learning German, I could speak it fine. I could read it fine for the most part. If I needed to like write stuff down in German, I was fine. But it was the hearing of the German. Like if somebody was speaking German, my brain couldn't like pick out one word from another. Check the clothes, Gina. I wonder if I was crossing the border into Canada and they were like, hello, bonjour. And then I said, bonjour, je m'appelle Chris. And then like I would say, I'm just starting to learn French. Can I practice with you? They'd probably be like, there's like 50 cars behind you, so no, we're gonna speak English. Well, there's a triple. We got a cold triple matching attack. We got the matching defense. We got the matching special, but speed is off. And speed is off by 14. That's quite a difference there, so. Not crid, no. Dang government. We got a notice of reassessment from our last year's taxes. I owe an extra $100. $105, which includes $7.77 of interest. You're like, we reassessed your taxes from a year ago, from the year 2024. You need to pay us $100 more. Hotel is 350 feet from the beach. Woo, that's close. You basically just step out the door and you're there. Yeah, that's better than the $8.88 interest, folk. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. I'm transferring some files off of that bum hard drive. And it's dunk, 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 dunk. It's like so loud. I'm gonna do Seagate's long test on the drive, which is probably gonna take a couple days. Literally, like, the test will run the hard drive for, like, probably, like, at least 48 hours. Because it's literally checking every single bit. And, if it shows no problems, then they're like, ugh. Then if I try to send it back for warranty, they'll be like, we ran the test and there were no problems on it. So I'm gonna run the test first to see if it shows up any errors. And it sucks because that hard drive is like, I've been using it for less than 2 months. And I'm getting errors, like if I go to create a new folder on it, it'd be like error 50. If I go to like transfer a file over, error 50. Doesn't work. And then for me to actually get a warranty replacement, like I have to pay out of my own pocket to ship it to them, which is stupid. Yep. That's Seagate warranty for you. Oh, your drive is dead? After only 2 months? That's okay, we'll replace it for free, but you have to pay for the shipping. It's like, really? And it's like, make sure you package it up with all the accessories and make sure it's all wrapped in bubble wrap and everything. Because then if it like gets damaged in shipping, they'll be like, oh, it's damaged. It looks like you must have dropped it. That's why it doesn't work. Sorry. Either you could pay for return shipping or you can just forfeit your drive. Nice thing is, like, because I buy everything on my credit card, we got, like, protection with the credit card. So if the warranty gets denied or whatever, I could contact the credit card company and be like, yeah, I got this thing, I bought this item, sent it in for warranty, they denied the claim, blah, blah, blah. And then I can get a refund through the credit card company. If I go through the proper channels and it doesn't pan out. I just think it's crazy that, like, not even 2 months, I have to pay out of my pocket to get the thing fixed. White Sand Beach, man, those are beautiful. Said, I was, like, so lucky to be able to go to Jamaica when my wife literally won the trip through a radio station contest. She won a trip to Jamaica for us. That was amazing. What capacity is the hard drive? 26 terabytes. 26 terabyte hard drive. Jamaica win the trip? No. Yeah, the only thing that we paid for that entire trip was a taxi to the airport, like where we live, from our house to the airport, because we didn't want to pay for, like, to park our car or whatever. And we paid for souvenirs. That was it. Sounds pricey. It actually was. It was about 500 bucks Canadian for a 26 terabyte hard drive, which by today's prices is like really cheap. About a year ago, that's probably your average price, what you'd pay. Now that's like a crazy good deal. But I think it'll probably cost me no more than 20 bucks to ship it to them. But I'm gonna run a test on it over the weekend and see if their software shows up any errors. Because if it doesn't show up any errors, then when I send it to them, they're just gonna run the same test, find no errors, and then they'll be like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Airfare is the priciest part. All-inclusive resorts in Jamaica are cheaper than most Airbnb touristy spots. Really? All-inclusive resorts are cheaper? I think the overall cost of the trip back then for the two of us to go for a week was about $5 grand. Was the total value of the trip. So I said, like, we paid like 30 bucks to the airport, from our house to the airport, and then 30 bucks from the airport back to our house. And then we bought some souvenirs. And it was a no tipping resort either. They literally said, like, none of our staff accepts tips. Your favorite part about the cruise is how you're trapped in a boat with a bunch of disgusting strangers, and norovirus happens all the time because buffets are disgusting. Oh, yeah. Does that really happen, man? The stomach bug a lot? On a cruise? Can you share your use cases? Are you a photographer? Do you make a lot of YouTube content beside the lives? It's mainly for backing up video media. More to stay in Alabama than in Mexico. Holy cow. That's crazy, Matt. More expensive per night US Airbnbs than all-inclusive in Jamaica. I don't know, I've never been on a cruise ship. Do you get motion sick, seasick from a cruise ship? I would think they're so heavy that when they're moving through the water, like, there's not a lot of up and down motion on the cruise ship, as you would get with a small boat. When I was in Jamaica, I went on a glass bottom boat tour or whatever, and oh, that was making me... Oh, with winding roads. Yeah, if it's weird, because if you were driving on a windy road, you probably wouldn't be sick. I find, like, if I'm driving on a windy road, like, I'm perfectly fine. But if I'm in the passenger seat on a windy road, then it's like, oh my gosh, please slow down. Do you run to the front and say, I'm the king of the world? Yeah, I try to make it at least an hour, but I don't. Sister's baby shower this weekend. Mom wasn't happy with my suggestion to give people a bunch of Stanzo brand fedoras and plastic meatballs for gift bags. I think, you know what? You should get some black slicked hair back wigs. Maybe put those in there too. Maybe that'll make a little bit people happy. Yeah, it depends who's driving. One of my friends jerks the wheel too much, slams on the brakes. It was the same when I started going skydiving. When I did tandem jumps, when the instructor, like, who's like, I'm strapped to the front of him. So when the instructor's like steering the parachute, it's like, ugh! But then if I'm steering the parachute, it's fine. It's just when you're in control of the motion, then you're like, I don't know, something in the brain, like your brain knows when all the motion is gonna take place. But if somebody else is controlling the motion, it's like, oh. Take the girls to a library play date. Oh, man. I remember those days. I had a picture on my phone yesterday of my daughter sitting down, giving me a big smile, and it's like, aw, so innocent back then. I mean, she's only 10 now, but like, they're not little kids anymore. My last library play date, yeah. Well, like, it wasn't a play date for me, it was like for the kids. I don't really go on play dates that much. My last play date might have been like a year ago. Ooh, Vegas versus the Avalanche. The Golden Knights. Photos at the vacation, the girls will change so much in the years, they do. I like looking at pictures of the kids when they're younger, but it's also sad too, knowing like, that little girl is not the same anymore. Like, that version of my daughter is gone. She's growing, she's maturing, she's changing. The personalities change a little bit. Now their synchronized swimming is done for the rest of the year or till September. They had a water show yesterday, so we went to watch that. I'm not so hopeful for Buffalo's chances in their series against Montreal, but maybe they can find some inspiration. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully Montreal wins. Canada wants that cup. I'm sure it's just as gratifying to watch them grow up and become their own people. That's right. Watching them learning and growing, like even improving at their synchronized swimming. Now my younger daughter's taking synchro as well. And so we watched the water show, and it's like, holy moly, like some of these teams are like insanely good. Of course, the final team that went up there was like the team that went to like nationals. I think they were like the 8th best team in Canada. I don't know like out of how many teams, but they placed 8 in the entire country. And like you watch them in the synchro, and like, you know, you're kind of like bobbing around in the water a little bit, but this like the national team, like they're just like the water's moving around and they're just like so steady in the water. It was like, I can't even believe it. You used to think I was a great synchronized swimmer. Turns out there were just mirrors on either side of the pool. Oh gosh, hefty. That must have been sad. But then, and then they're like, okay, there's Emily, that's my daughter. There's Emily's coach, her assistant coach doing a solo. And I'm like, man, she's really good. And then I found out she's like in grade 11. I'm like, holy moly. She's like a teenager and like is so impressive. Maple Leaf fans in shambles, seeing that Mitch Marner beauty filthy goal. Oh my gosh, I haven't even been watching. Oh, you're at work. Okay, Kiro, thanks for dropping some luck. I do appreciate it. Once you drop the luck, I'll be gladly ready to accept that 5%. Oh my gosh, Kiro, 98%? And you can't even stay around to watch the fruits of your givings. Chem haterism backfired. Who's hating? Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, let's see the 5%. Who says I was hating? That was just me stating a prediction. If you want to give me 5% of your monthly wages, I won't complain, man. But that's better than 0. Marner goal, holy cow, okay. Maybe if you like have I'm sure there's a clip of it on YouTube. Like if I could find a way, like make a program or write like a program or something, or like a subscription service where people could sign up for it and then they just like give me like 1% of their paycheck or like 0.1% of their paycheck, you know, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, I'm sure the goal is everywhere, but like the issue is me remembering it. Here, I'm just gonna search it up, that way I have a tab. Marner goal. Okay, I'm gonna quickly watch it here. Oh, that is greasy. Okay, let me see the replay. This angle doesn't do it justice. Okay, well, that was a greasy goal. Holy moly. All right, you're gonna lurk on the way home, which is in about an hour. Okie doke. Finish up the week strong there, Kiro. Get the work done. Don't trip on air. Don't chip the paint with your head. And all will be good. What did I do? Oh, I didn't collect MEWTWO. That's what I didn't. And then you're gonna have 2 sweet little precious babies waiting for you when you get home. Matt says what? What do you mean, what? Hefty. What do you mean, what? I like sometimes people will say like, what do you mean? And then like you say something and then they'll be like, what do you mean? And they repeat it. And they understand what you mean, but they don't understand how that could be possible. So like I remember one time the light bulb burnt out. And I was like, Dad, the light bulb's burnt out. And he's like, what do you mean the light bulb's burnt out? I'd be like, it's burnt out. But like obviously he means like, how could it be burned out so quickly? I just replaced it. Steve Austin. What are they doing to Steve Austin thing? Chugging root beers? Kicking people in the gut and then like grabbing their neck and slamming them down? Stunning them in the process? Tomorrow's a close friend's birthday. She chose a steakhouse. You've never seen the girl eat steak ever. She's probably gonna order the chicken. I'm gonna get the broccoli salad, please. Saying what at the end of every sentence? I don't remember that. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched wrestling. I remember that one ladder match where Shawn Michaels and his bum came out. Hey, Flamira, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just saying, all the birthdays we've celebrated, I don't think you've seen her order steak. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's going on the steak diet. Maybe the doctor said her arteries are not clogged enough. I just did the new glitch in blue yesterday. What's the new glitch? Or do you mean the Mew glitch? You did the Mew glitch, I'm guessing. Yes, okay. Shiny Mew or just to get a Mew in general? The stakes have never been higher. They should offer that on the menu. And then, like, you have to sit on this really, really, really tall chair and eat at this tall table. Or they put the, like, there's some massive obstacle course. And you have to, like, get to the top. And then that's where your steak is. The stakes have never been higher, and you gotta climb up there to eat your steak. They should make a show, like, some episodes is just a really, really, like, long rope that you have to climb. You know, one of them is, like, you know, those half pipes that you gotta, like, climb up. Or the quarter pipe, you gotta climb up in those, not American Gladiator, but you know those, ninja challenges? One of them where it's like a bunch of trampolines, you just gotta keep bouncing to the next one. And at the very top, there's a steak waiting for you. Such a stupid idea for a show, but like, honestly, people would watch it. It's literally, all it is just a show of like climbing. That's it. You have to like, you have to get to the top of these like obstacle courses. And then like, they just put a steak on there so they can get the name. The stakes have never been higher. Ninja Warrior, yeah, whatever that is. Hey Kieran, how's it going? How's the little one? How's the missus getting along? Parkour for food, exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? Both doing great. She's almost 10 pounds now. Oh my gosh, the baby, not the missus. Yeah, that's too small for your wife to be 10 pounds, but the baby, that's good, 10 pounds. I did see a picture of the little one. Glad to see that she's got your wife's back, her single back instead of your 6. This guy. Apparently when I was born, my grandmother saw, like, my mom's mom saw me and she's like, he has my eyelashes. I know, what an oddly specific thing to notice, right? Not my eyes, not my ears, nose, lips. Just my eyelashes. I didn't realize, like, there's like a big difference that you could look at somebody's eyelashes and be like, oh my gosh, that's definitely this person. But that's awesome, Kieran, though. It can be challenging at times, but cherish every moment, man. That's an expensive steakhouse. Mm-hmm. All for her to not order steak, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, she'll be like, you guys, I'm still deciding. You all order first. Then, like, Gina's like, okay, I'll get the porterhouse. And he'll be like, I get the filet mignon. 8 ounce, please. I'll get the sirloin prime rib for me. And then, like, okay. And then, like, then your friend whose birthday's like, oh, you guys are all getting steak? I'm just getting a salad. You don't want to work or adult today. You already did laundry and dishes. I did a load of laundry on Wednesday. So, that's one fewer load of laundry I'll have to do on the weekend. And the dishwasher needs to be emptied. Never done so much laundry in your life, right? You got them fabric diapers, didn't you? And then the baby's got like regular diapers. This guy. Boom, boom. Special detergents for babies and stuff. Like, you get really gentle detergents and all that. We buy, like, I don't know, we usually get the detergent from Costco, like the free and clear, free of dyes and scents and whatnot. Yeah, you get the free and clear as well. When our oldest daughter was younger, we used fabric diapers for a long time. And it wasn't a problem. Like, we had a little bin that we'd, you know, put the soiled ones in. And then every few days, you run a load when you run out. And it wasn't really that difficult. But they're not, like, super absorbent. Like with the disposable diapers, they like absorb all the moisture and keep it away from you, where the fabric diapers do not do that so much. So like over time, she like was developing a rash and stuff. So it's like, well, let's just switch to regular diapers. And then there were no more rashes. So. But those fabric diapers, man, they're not cheap. I think the initial investment was like, I don't know, like 400 bucks or something. We still have all those disposable diapers. I bet we could sell them. Disposable diapers, not haunted. Sorry, not disposable, reusable diapers. Though I'm sure we still have some disposable diapers. Like unused, that is. I'm sure there's like a half-open box. Or an open, like a half-used box of disposable diapers. Well, half of the box is unused, I mean. The other half is in the landfill. Those skid marks ain't ever coming out of reusable diapers. Nah, they're clean. Take the reusable diapers, turn them into cloth napkins. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You just keep one in your pocket the whole time. That way if somebody, like, if you go over to somebody's house and they serve you, like, mutton for dinner and it's not really good, then you could just spit it into the diaper and put it in your pocket. Or, like, jam it into a couch cushion or something. But no, you wash the diapers and the reusable ones. You wash them, you like hang them out on the clothesline, and then they get sun bleached, and you don't. They're like, they look good as new. That reminds me, it's springtime now. I need to list our old strollers. We have 2 strollers that we're never gonna use, so. Handkerchiefs, pocket squares, exactly, lots of uses. If you're in a bind, you could use them as like a temporary shoe lift if you're trying to appear, you know, a little bit taller. Just fold it up a little bit, jam it in the heel of your shoe. But then I got bored. Oh, what happened to this place? Hey Gina, did your gold phone get shipped out yet? I heard they were starting to ship this week. How do I check if it's shiny or not? Great question. I have to catch it and then look at its HP and stats. The shiny one will have a specific attack stat, defense, speed, and special, and if it doesn't have those stats, then I know it's not shiny. Neither of them have the correct HP, so I will reset and try again. I'm gonna look it up. Have the gold phones shipped? Have gold phones shipped? It says we'll start shipping this week, but it's Friday. So I want to know...
Welcome, new channel member.
Hey, Funny Wolf.
Welcome, new channel member.
And, oh, this is Red Eye with the 5 gifted members. Can we get some hype for Red Eye Jedi?
Welcome, new channel member.
With the 5 gifted members.
Welcome, new channel
Melon
member.
Cat. What is it? Hardy Karora. We got Is Nixkey, Ace of Aces, and Funny Wolf got the gifted members. Red Eye, what color are we spinning the wheel on? Holy moly, man. Did the fan ever kick in hard for that to load up? Green, okay, oops, I missed it. And it's a respin since we're not starter hunting today. Well, that's a pretty good option. Go ahead and choose anything from the wheel with the exception of green. If you want, you can choose spinner's choice. What? 10 more memberships?
Welcome.
Can we get some more hype?
Welcome, new channel member.
Well, we got a
Welcome, new
spinner's
channel
choice,
member.
but before you choose,
Welcome, new channel
choose, allow me to spin the wheel.
Welcome, new channel member.
Allow
Welcome, new
me to
channel
spin the
member.
wheel twice more.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Both blue? Well, no. But I will do another one blue. So you get spinner's choice. And you get chem filter. And then I will spin it on a blue one for you. Hassan, hello, how are you doing? Wow, we got orange wig, we got chem filter, and we got a spinner's choice. I don't know if it gets any better than that. Doing well, done with school for about 2 weeks. How does that feel to be off? Shook filter and Dex entries. Shook filter doesn't work, but I will do Dex entries. Can't do the shook filter. This is what the shook filter looks like now. Gator fingers. Okay, I'll do gator fingers. Then I gotta put on the wig and we're gonna do some Dex entries. What a strange way to yawn. Man, shinies. Like, I never even heard anybody criticizing a yawn before. Did my AMD graphics card break your computer? Yes. I think the drivers updated and then it's caused issues. If I tell my computer specifically to run the snap filters off of my CPU, the shook filter works, but it's 5 frames per second. Yeah, roll it back. I tried rolling it back, didn't make a difference, so I'll have to, on the weekend, I am going to download the previous drivers. I'll run the DDU to completely clean my computer of all drivers, and then install the old version. But I think like what happened is the driver updated and it completely broke the filter altogether. Like I couldn't even launch the program. I click on the program to launch. I get the little loading circle spinning around, and then it just wouldn't open. And I check the firewall. Nothing's catching it in the firewall. Security permissions, nothing. It just, the program wouldn't launch. Uninstalled the program, reinstalled it, same thing. Wouldn't launch, wouldn't launch, wouldn't launch. The stream is on Florida Man mode, exactly. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. Speaking of movies, I don't know what movie I'm gonna watch next. I watched that movie Requiem for a Dream recently, and man, did my heart hurt after watching that movie. A rom-com? Yeah, I need something light to watch after that movie. Watching the big, oh right, the Big Lebowski. I forgot I'm supposed to watch that one. Was it angina? No, it was just like, it was my emotional heart that hurt. So I guess like my brain. Oh, the new Punisher mini movie on Disney Plus. Like the Dalai Lama said, the brain is the heart of the emotion. That sounds like something he'd say. Daredevil looks like you. I know, I love that Daredevil comic where he's like looking just like this. Bum 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 bum. We gotta do some dex entries here. Chat's a little quiet. Need to work on the rage bait. Yeah, maybe. Maybe let's do dex entries. I'm gonna read Pokedex entry, paraphrased of course, and then you all have to guess who that Pokemon is. All right, here we go. I'm gonna paraphrase this thing. I'm gonna paraphrase this dex entry, and you gotta let me know who it is. This Pokemon, doesn't really remember stuff very good, and it's kind of stupid. But a lot of trainers really enjoy this Pokemon because it's quite friendly. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Comfy, it is not Parasect. It is not Slowpoke, it is not Psyduck. Pokemon, ooh, we got a 239 check here. It is not Wobbuffet. I didn't even check that Pokemon, man. That was shiny. That could have been shiny. My daughter's going crazy over these gators. It's not Wooper. Not Quagsire. How come a lot of these guesses are like kind of like water type Pokemon? What gen is the Mon? I will not tell you yet. She sees the floor wig. Well, it's not really yeah, she says it's so silly. You should tell her it's not really a floor wig though. Tell her like it's a desk wig. This Pokemon doesn't remember things that well, and it's kind of stupid. But a lot of trainers enjoy this Pokemon because it's pretty friendly. It's not Bidoof. I know, so many people, stupid and friendly, I know. Literally the definition of a Psyduck. I'll read you. I will say this is a, well, I can't get, if I give you the type, you're just gonna like, oops. You're just gonna like, just start guessing Pokemon of that type. When people travel places, this Pokemon usually goes there too. If you put some food on the ground, you better watch out, because there could be hundreds of them that gather there at once. Who's that Pokemon? Same Pokemon, different dex entry. It's not Wingull. It's not Durant. It's not Rattata. Somebody spun the filter again, exactly. Matt in the chat is correct. It is Pidove. Pidove is the answer. The actual Pokedex entry was it's forgetful and not very bright, but many trainers love it anyway for its friendliness and sincerity. So, yeah, after the last reading, it is Pidove. We are going to do another dex entry. We're going to do a second one. And let's see who we can do here. Let me just check something. All right. Okay, so it's the bottom part of his mouth and his teeth, they're very, very strong. In fact, they're so strong they could just break right through big rocks, if you could believe it. This Pokemon. Also, it's pretty fat, so it's got a nice defense. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Granbull, it is not Feraligatr, it is not Hippowdon. Caracosta, Exploud, no. Snorlax. Nope. Bastiodon, nope. Not Dracovish, not Aggron, not Dreadnought. Its fangs and lower mouth bone are pretty strong. They can even they can chomp right through large rocks. It's all of the fat on his body makes for a good defense. It's not Choodle, not Bruxish, not Glalie, not Gabite, not Tyrant, nor Tyrantrum, nor is it Gibble. Not Walrein. Not Walrus. Not Aggron. Not Steelix. Man, Steelix ain't fat. Steelix probably doesn't even have any fat on its bones. Probably doesn't even have bones. There's some heavy lag? Oh gosh, that stinks for you. It's not Geodude. This is a single type Pokemon. It is a single type. And Rock is not that type. Not Raticate. Not Alolan Raticate. Not Snorlax. Not Munchlax. Not Granbull. Not Snubbull. Not Mega Aggron. What's the clue again? Its lower mouth bone and teeth are so strong it could bite through large rocks. The fat on its body gives it a pretty good defense. It is a single type Pokemon. Are these actual copies of Red, Joey? These are the virtual console versions of Red from the eShop on the 3DS. So, not physical copies of Red, but they are official copies. It's not Mega Glalie, not Kangaskhan, not Houndstone. It is a single type. It is a single type Pokemon. It only has one typing. Rock is not one of those types. Well, is not the type, because it's a single type. It is a single type. Garf names a water normal type. Crocodile, no. Feraligatr, nope. It is not Guzzlord. It is not Mightyena. Not Totodile, not Trapinch. This is a dark type Pokemon. It is a dark type. Single type, dark. Not Poochyena, not Mabostiff, not Absol. Ooh, a double check here. Oh, what the heck? Neither of them shiny. This is a tough one. This is a tricky one. You're stumped. I saw there is at least one guess in the chat that is like extremely close. They need to fire whoever make these. Exactly. I'm also paraphrasing them because then, like, sometimes people, I would read the Pokedex entry and then people would just Google the entry and then it'd be like, oh, it's this. Like, immediately. It's not Mightyena. It is Maschiff. Congratulations, Metachamp. Maschiff is the answer. Its well-developed jaw and fangs are strong enough to crunch through boulders, and its thick fat makes for an excellent defense. It is Maschiff. Congratulations. He really hides its weight well. I guess so. You do, Garf. You were really close. Mabostiff. Super close. There's some crocodiles on my head. Oh my gosh. You know what I noticed? Like, there's all kinds of creature features. You know, but like, how come they never make movies about, like, crocodiles? Mabostiff's probably too old to bite through rocks. That's true. Lake Placid. Isn't that about an alligator? I'm using a controller to do resets. Yeah. I have my controller sort of wirelessly connected to my device. Well, technically it's connected to my computer, which is connected to my device. But yeah, it's easy because then one controller is simultaneously controlling both copies of the game. Whoa, Mickey! Can we get some hype for Mickey?
$700 billion.
Hey Kem, hey chat. It's been a while. Hope you are doing well. Stopping by to wish you guys a happy Friday. Update. There has been improvement with my family in the hospital. Hope to be back soon. Heart.
I am glad to hear, Mickey. Improvement with the family in the hospital, that's always good news to hear. We'll get some hype for Mickey as well. Mickey, what color shall I spin the wheel on? What color shall we spin it on? Because actually it's time to take off the wig and the filter. It's been 20 minutes. Red. Okay, I will spin the wheel. Where the heck is my wheel spinning button? There it is. Here we go. What's it gonna land on? No. I really gotta go buy some, like, proper Bean Boozleds because I hate these spicy Bean Boozleds. They are the worst. These jelly beans are literally the cheer up Charlie of all jelly beans. All right. The fun part, though, is that we spin the wheel, and then we get to spin another wheel to determine what level of spiciness I must eat. Oh my goodness. Sriracha is the what it landed on there. As you can clearly read. So, the only issue is the Sriracha jelly bean looks very similar to the Carolina Reaper bean, which is the worst. So, I'm gonna try to find one that is Sriracha, but not Carolina Reaper. I think this one is the Sriracha. This one right here. I think that's the Sriracha. I think I got it right this time. Woo! It's a tiny bit spicy, but it's like, at least it tastes good. Like, it's got a good flavor. At least. I'm not a fan of spice. No burnt mouth from Hades. I don't know why I compared those jelly beans to Cheer Up Charlie. What movie have y'all seen? Maybe let's not mention a new movie that could have spoilers. But what's another movie that has a Cheer Up Charlie part in it? Oh man, look at that. That is cool, Hefty. Hey, what's going on in the background there? I mean, I see the crocodile looks maybe like an alligator trying to eat Daredevil, but then somebody in the background's getting strangled. Willy Wonka. No, I'm talking about the other movie. I'm talking about another movie. Like, everybody, you watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, everybody fast forwards Cheer Up Charlie. Nobody watches that. What other movies are there that have a part in it where it's just like, the movie's great, but like, it has this one terrible part in it that nobody likes? Like, that's just kind of somewhere in the beginning, not counting like, because nobody fast forwards the ending of a movie. I haven't even seen Wonka yet. Poor lady. That was like her big moment on the screen, man. Her big break in Hollywood, singing Cheer Up Charlie. And it's like, I kind of feel bad like fast forwarding that scene, because like, I'm sure that was like a big moment for her, but like, on the other hand, it's like the worst piece of trash in cinematic history. So, another triple. Look at that. 234 special, 201 speed, attack 174, and the defense is off by 6 points. Dang it. Man. Oh my. Imagine being in a movie though, and like finding out like your part in the movie is like the one part everybody fast forwards through. Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Cheer up, Charlie. That's the only part of that song I remember. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't think of many, to be honest. Says Big Cheese. Jerry, please. Jerry, are you still building a PC? I can't remember if you bought some stuff for it yet, if you completed it now. I knew you were gonna be building a PC recently, somewhere around this time. Oh, you did complete it back in January. Okay. I'm just so bummed out that the cost of storage is like so expensive now. Western Digital Black. M.2. SSD card, 1 terabyte, 400 bucks. On sale, $220 off from the price of $619. 8 terabyte internal hard drive, 400 bucks. Like, that's wacky, man, that price. Storage is wild, and storage used to be cheap along with RAM like a year ago, exactly. I want to continue backing up some of my media, but I'm running out of storage. I mean, I got plenty of storage on my 26 terabyte, but it's like, it keeps giving me errors. So I gotta like return it or send it back for warranty replacement. But I'm worried they're gonna like, they'll get it and be like, we ran a scan on it and we didn't find any problems. So would you like to pay to have it shipped back, or should we just abandon it or like destroy it for you? Yeah, they won't do that. Do what? Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. Like, I got like an array to store all my movies, all my digital stuff on there. But, like, I already had a couple hard drives. And they're filling up, but like, it's like, okay, I could buy more, but it's like crazy expensive. Hold your hard drive hostage? Oh, they will. I was reading this thing that somebody had posted the email they got from Seagate. They sent in their device for a warranty repair, and it was like we scanned the thing, we couldn't find any problems with it, or well, they said that it was damaged actually. They said like something about the product had some physical damage and thus the warranty is voided. So if you want it back, you gotta pay to have it shipped back. If we don't hear back from you in 15 days, we'll consider you forfeiting your hard drive kind of thing. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. My knee is, I feel like it's like 85%. Most of the normal daily activity is now back to normal. I'm starting to be able to take the stairs normally again without any pain. Sitting down and getting up is getting a little bit easier. So thankfully it's not taking too much time. Man, the first couple of days though, that was rough. Boy, did it hurt bad. Where are you taking him? Out for a nice dinner and movie? What are you talking about? I wonder how much I could squat down now. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's healing. It's getting better. Oh, taking the stairs. Oh my gosh. I don't mean I'm literally like taking my stairs physically somewhere. I mean walking up and down them. Yeah, going up and down the stairs is kind of slow. Like I can't go like regular like 2 or 3 stairs at a time like most people. I gotta take them one at a time. We had a couple triples today on this. Couple of cold triples. Out of the 3 completed hunts and the and MEWTWO so far, I have not had any hot triples. 2,800 checks into the Marowak hunt in Lavender Town. 28 since the last Ghastly you got. Oh, that's crazy. Why do I put my hands up and then like the exposure gets all weird? Oh, you got the Cubone. Right, sorry, Cubone, you're going for Marowak. Wait, you're hunting the Marowak? You mean the Marowak, the same Marowak that you can't even catch? Only 2 hours and 20 minutes until we head south to the baseball game. Woo! It'll be cool to see. You'll be one of the few people in the entire world to have seen that. Well, probably millions. Well, not millions, but like dozens of people have seen it. But you will be one of them, and I'll kind of be jealous. It'll be cool. It's like people who soft reset black and white to see the Minccino, the shiny Minccino at the beginning. Hunt shinies into Teachy TV catch tutor, really? That's silly. There's a glitch to catch the Marowak. Oh, I'm sure there is, yeah. I know, what is it? If you have a Pokeball, a Pokedoll, and you encounter the Marowak without the Sylph Scope, you could like throw a polka doll at it, it'll disappear, and then you can skip like that whole part of getting the Sylph Scope and everything. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It's an odd hunt to do, but I figured I've spent 23,000 checks on the 6th Ghastly. What's another hunt at this point, right? What's another hunt? Oh, it went up in price, dang it. I should look on eBay to see if there's like used hard drives. Sometimes you can get lucky with that. Kind of cool to see that Alolan Marowak is ghost now that I think about it. Oh, right! You know, I never even thought about that too, because it kind of is a ghost in the original game. Last night you finished book 1 in the series. Book 2 this morning you started. Big cheese! That didn't take long. How many pages is it? Like you said, it's a novel series, right? Like novels? I know, I can't remember if it was fantasy or what you said. I know fantasy novels are like really long. Sold out everywhere, though. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, 487 pages. Yeah, that's a decent length. That is a decent length book. How long did it take you to finish? Shinies, last night you had a dream. You were swimming in an ocean made of orange soda. When you woke up, I realized that was just a fantasy. That's pretty good. I like that. Week and a half-ish? Not bad. One of these days, I'll pick up a book and I'll start reading, and then I won't be able to put it down. Sweet fantasy. Bum, bum, bum. That's the song you're thinking about? Book 2 is 375. Well, that'll be much quicker. Cheese is reading The Cool Dudes. Yeah, I can't remember what he was reading. Some kind of book. The cool dudes, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Shinies, how many extra spare hard drives do you have laying around that you can give me? Preferably like 8 terabyte or more. Sweet Cam Nation. Bam, bam, bam. Mississippi moon keep shining on me. I don't have spare hard drives. I use the ones I have. Would it be okay if you like wiped the drives and then gave them to me? What do you need an 8 terabyte for? Because my 22 terabytes of drives that I currently have are like full now. And my 26 terabyte hard drive is like, has issues with it and I have to send it back for warranty repairs. Or replacement. Clean some stuff out. It's all used. Yeah, movies, exactly. You know that I'm kidding, but the fact people will come into streams and ask for shiny legendary Pokemon in full sincerity is wild, yeah. Do you have any extra legendaries you can give me that are shiny? I do have extra legendaries, but no, I will not give them to you. Hey, Silver! Let's just say some movies, singular movies. I think the largest movie file that I have is like 140 gigabytes. External or internal? I would prefer internal drives. Like ones that are meant to be like a Western Digital Red Plus. I know, they're crazy. They're way too expensive. Canadian dollars, like even in the US, they're getting close to like, they're like 30 bucks a terabyte. Like in Canada, they're like 40, 45 bucks a terabyte. It's ridiculous. Home from college, Drayton Manor. I know what a college is. I don't know the Drayton Manor though. Problem is, they're probably not gonna come back down anytime soon. Not significantly, anyway. Wait for like Black Friday or like Amazon Prime Day or something. You might be able to get a deal. Especially because it's not your only way of watching movies. No, but it's really my only way of backing up my movies that I don't need to do, so. Now, I just gotta take my drive. I gotta send it in and hopefully they get a replacement out. I just worry I'm gonna send it to them and they'll run their software on it and they'll be like, we haven't detected any problems with it. So unfortunately, we're not going to replace it. Please pay us money so we can ship it back to you now. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. You watched this video titled Cam and Hefty's Excellent Adventure, and we're sorry to say this hard drive had to be destroyed for the safety of others. That's no good. I remember one time I went to this hotel and I left my shoes out to have them clean. And then they claim, I think somebody stole them, but they just said that they were like, smelled so bad that they had to destroy them. I think the concierge just wanted to keep them. I've ever gotten a Gen 1 shiny? Yes! Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. MEWTWO is the final one I need to do. Nothing there. The hard drive broke? No, it's just, it keeps giving me errors. I go to click, to create a new folder on it, and it's like, error 50. We cannot complete this. And then I've completely wiped the drive, like completely fresh, reformatted everything. Put files back onto it, and then eventually the same thing. I keep getting error, which could be caused by bad sectors and like. So I'm gonna spend the weekend running Seagate's long form test on it to see if it shows up any errors. I'm gonna run the same test that they are gonna run if they receive it to see if there's errors. And if it shows up but there's problems, then I'll send it in. If it shows no problems, then I kind of like am screwed. Shiny Chikorita and Soul Silver last night on your birthday. Even. That's awesome. Best birthday ever to Shiny Chikorita. This is a nice shiny too. Congrats on that. I think you said you were just starting that hunt too, so it didn't take you very long. What's up, Scratchmaster? We're sitting at 46 on the likes. Only 4 more to 50. And we're almost at 55, 54 on the counter. Yeah, 400 resets. So what's that? 1,200 total Pokemon seen. That's way under odds. Way under odds. Gina, the laundry is done. Is it folded? I need to get one of them laundry boards so that I can fold laundry on, so that I'm not kneeling on the ground. No, of course not. Oh, well then it's not done, is it? That's what my wife told me. Like, if the laundry's not folded, it's not finished yet. Thankfully, there's not much folding involved because we like hang up all our shirts. Shirts just go on hangers in the closet. So that just leaves the pants and the underwear to fold, and that's it. Your dryer is just another dresser most days. Most needs to go in the closet. So like, do you not even fold the laundry? You just like open the closet door, grab the laundry bin and just throw all the laundry in and close the door? You fold your shirts and hang your pants. Oh my gosh, see, we're the opposite. I like watching movies, you like reading comic books. Hang dried streamer, yeah, we hang our shirts up to dry and then everything else pretty much goes in the dryer. Is that what you do, Cam? Are you no longer a hanger household? No, you just said, you said, I didn't fold the laundry. It just needs to go in the closet, you said. So I just assumed that you were just like chucking it in there. You hang my button-up shirts, but you fold the t-shirts. Yeah, we just hang up any and all shirts just go on a hanger in the closet. Everything else gets folded. Well, my suit pants, those get hung up with the suit. Only things that go in the dryer all the way are socks and wash clothes. Oh, cloths. Jeez, okay. How many shirts are on hangers in your closet? I don't know, a couple dozen. I've got some like button-down shirts, I've got some polo shirts, some t-shirts, some sweaters. My beautiful Christmas sweater is hung up in there. Jeremiah, thanks for the sub. How's your Friday? How was the nap, Jenny? How was your nap? Couple dozen. You own like 10 t-shirts max, 6 fancy shirts. Like when I was teaching, I probably had like, I don't know, I'd probably have like a dozen golf shirts. Right? And then every day it'd be like, okay, just grab a golf shirt out of there. You know, plop it on. Well, I don't know, you don't really plop a shirt on, but I would put the shirt on. Oh yeah, and then I have like my undershirts too. Actually, I have too many shirts. I had to move a bunch of shirts down here. How many golf shirts do I have in the closet here? Let me count. How many golf shirts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 20 golf shirts on a hanger in the closet down here. And then there's like a few more upstairs. Yeah, and then I got like my white and black undershirts. I've got like t-shirts, like regular t-shirts. I've got like some button downs, some sweaters. You got evicted from the walk-in closet. The fiance took it by force. We kind of got lucky. This house has like dual closets. So like one of the closets is mine and one is the wife's. And hers is like more stuffed than mine for sure. Hefty's got business for work. So many clothes, I never know what to wear exactly. 2 drawers packed to the brim with t-shirts. Yet we see you in sweaters most day. I know, like, I mostly just wear a couple of Chem Nation sweaters. Speaking of which, get your Chem Nation merch now! Exclamation point merch in the chat to get the link to buy this beautiful donut sweater. Donut delay. Get your Chem Nation sweater today. Closet in the office, just store my band t-shirts in there. When the seasons changed, I toss out anything I don't wear last season so it doesn't go into the next season. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I've had shirts in the past that I'm like, I don't wear this anymore. So I put it in like the donation bin or whatever. And then like later I'm like, man, I wish I had that shirt again. I used to have this Lost shirt. It was like a three-quarter sleeve. And it was from the Lost, the fictional band from Lost, Drive Shaft. Had a nice logo on the front. On the back, it had like the tour dates and stuff, like the fake tour and whatnot. That was a pretty awesome shirt. I don't know what happened to it, but I don't have it anymore, and it makes me sad. Advertising to Kim Nation sweater. I could. I think there's only 9. You always wanted that shirt. It was on like the official Lost merch store. The Lost shirt. So you probably saw the exact shirt too. I know you were browsing the official Lost merchandise website and saw that shirt. It truly is Lost merchandise. Of course, where do you think my hat came from? That very same shop. That was a great shirt. I guess it ended up in a donation bin or something like. Sometimes I wonder why I got rid of something. I'm like, what was I thinking? Why would I have gotten rid of this? Probably like at one point is like, man, I haven't worn this shirt in years. I'll just get rid of it. See this hat, 'twas my cat. Alright, nothing, let's keep it going. 47 on the likes, only 3 away from 50. Let's get there, let's get to 50 likes. 7 shirts, 7 pairs of short pants, 3 pairs of jean pants, and 4 sweatshirts. Oh my gosh. Clothes are temporary, right? But like, did you order that thing using Windows XP? Probably Mac. I think, actually, I think they only ship to the United States. So I had my mother-in-law order it for me because she lives like right on the US border. And she had like a mailbox there. But as long as possible, exactly. So she ordered it for me. They may take our clothes, but they'll never take our freedom. Man, they should normalize wearing kilts. They're probably comfortable. What if clothes were one-time wear items? That would never be the case ever in the history of the future. Tell that to the people in the cemetery? Okay, well clothes, that's not a one-time wearing item. That's like a permanently wearing item. I think, like, if I pass away, like, just chuck my body in the woods or something. Chris meant the skin? Well, I don't think anyone's talking about skin. Jenny said skin is forever. Except not really, because, like, your skin cells get replenished. Groundskeeper asking why he wears the same getup all the time. Would you like to become a tree? I mean, let's say you put, like, when I pass away, like, you put my body into a mulcher and then collect all the ground up bits and, like, poured it into a hole in the ground and planted a tree in it. That'd be awesome. Winter, what's up? Christian, you shiny hunted Rockruff, got him after like 55 tries. That's early. And why is Pokemon White so expensive? You think that's expensive? Try try buying Pokemon White 2. Headphones disconnected for no reason. Oh, there's a reason. Want to do that, Gina, but I'm gonna haunt the person who cuts my tree down. Yeah, like, as long as whoever plants my tree, like, puts, like, anti-cutting paste onto it, then, like, I won't have to worry about that. Hurricane wind speeds today. Really? We were getting, like, 90-kilometer-an-hour gusts. It was crazy. Like, you look outside, all the cars were, like, covered in dust. You're all filthy. Lobsters can live forever. Yeah, I heard something about that. Most of the time they die because they're, like, eaten. Predators and whatnot. Yeah, I know. White 2 is super expensive. Ooh, what the oldest lobster you've ever eaten is. Yeah, that's interesting. Poor lobster man chilling out 400 years only to just be eaten by Hefty. Lived throughout the centuries, you know? Having a jolly good time just to end up being eaten. A pigeon? No, I don't really want to be a pigeon. Well, actually, being able to fly would be pretty cool. Man, sometimes these animals, they got it made. I mean, they don't always live as long as we do, but like, think about like birds, for instance. Man, they just fly around, pooping on things, pecking at, you know, things on the ground with their beaks. You know, they don't have to pay bills. They don't have to worry about the next day, man. Birds don't even give a rip. Think of how long a ciabatta bun would last if you're a pigeon, exactly, right? A black polar bear, yeah, I wouldn't be around so long, exactly. All the prey would notice it so quickly. Mm-hmm. $55.50 we're sitting at. If Hefty were a polar bear, he'd be black. The most hefty situation ever. What the heck? Yeah, the only ones you need, Christian, are the DS games. You have every other game. Somebody bought me Fire Red. 450 bucks? There's no way Fire Red costs 450 bucks. Maybe if it was like complete in the box. Box, manual, all that stuff. Am I from the Matrix? I don't know, maybe. How could I know for sure unless I escape? How can I escape unless I eat the pill? And how could I get that pill if nobody offers it to me? So until then, I can only assume that I am not. The fur is transparent, but it makes it appear white. Yes, that's what white hair is. Same with, you see an old person with white hair, it's also transparent. Yeah, nobody's offered me the Matrix pill, no. What's this, man? That white balance or something is like really screwy. Let me see if I could change that. That's horrible. That's pretty good. Alright. Bunch of grumpy geezers, those polar bears. They're so aggressive. Nope, whatever that is not the white balance change. Why, when I put my hands up, like, is it changing stuff? That's so silly. What setting is that? Just exposure, I guess. Look at it changing color. I put my hands up. Alright. Nothing there. The next encounter is 55-55 on the left, 55-56 on the right. Do you remember the last time you wrote a check? Yes. Maybe a little under a year ago. Goal. Oh, we hit the 50 likes. Yeah, let's do goal of the likes 100. Thanks for the 50 likes, everybody. Surcharge for mortgage when using credit debit. So we write checks. Really? There's a surcharge for debit? Okay, so I put the exposure down. I'm going to change the white balance to auto. It's a little bit better. Yeah, Christopher, don't do that. That's stupid. Let me go down. Item, Master Ball. Sorry, Cam, I can't hear you. I'm wearing a jacuzzi suit. Mrs. Van Houten? The only thing we write checks for. Everything else is paperless. What do you think is an inhaler? Well, you know, nobody calls that a steroid. You say, when you say it like that, it's implying anabolic steroids. It's like when people say, I'm from America. You know, they mean the United States of America. Nobody from Canada or Mexico or Cuba or like Venezuela or like Peru or Brazil. Nobody says, oh yeah, I'm from America. They're banned in combat sports. What the heck? What if you have asthma? I guess then you probably, like, wouldn't be able to handle combat sports. You'd be wheezing all the time, out of breath. I could sit here all day listening to Kem listing off all these North American, Central American, and South American countries, right? Like Jamaica, right? And Honduras, you know? What about the Dominican Republic? You know? Colombia, Argentina, you know? All kinds of countries. None of them say that they're American. Dinosaur hybrid, the DNAs I added to it, aka the Pix art of the Indominus Rex and Spinosaurus. Yeah, make sure you put some chicken DNA in there too. Oh, well, use an inhaler during a fight, but like, what if you're in a fight and you're having an asthma attack? They'd be like, sorry, you either like forfeit or you die. Those are your choices. Chicken Rex? Oh my gosh. Hefty. Oh, that's too good, Hefty. I love it. One guy used an inhaler in a UFC fight, and the fight became a no contest. Inhalers are prohibited. So, like, if you're having an asthma attack, is that it? Like, you forfeit, you're done? Like, the match is over? Maybe it can be used on you, not you using it yourself. Yeah, to help them, give them an advantage. Yeah, and that's the other thing I was gonna say. Like, what if you were like pretty tired in the match, and like you just wanted to use your inhaler to give you an enhancement to your performance? You'd think that would at least be allowed. What advantage does it give you if you don't have asthma? Probably placebo advantage would be my guess. I don't know, maybe it would still like open up your airways a little bit, allow your body to have a better oxygen utilization. Increase your VO2 max. Let's see. 51 on the likes. We got about 5 minutes and a half before everybody's favorite guessing game. Oh shoot, I was gonna pick something. I had an idea this morning. I was like, I got the perfect idea for Guess the Thing, and then now I forget what it was because I forgot to bring it down here. Shoot. Nothing there, that's why they use it. Increase the VO2 max. I think mine's probably pretty low. I get so tired like easily when I'm jogging. I'm still like proud of shinies. Cause like I always think that I should increase my cardio, but I never do. And here's Shiny, started running a few years ago, man. Now he's running a marathon. Well, he ran a marathon. Sleepy, but more caffeine at this point seems like a bad idea. You're getting a caffeine addiction, Gina. Your body's becoming dependent. Now you're getting to the point where a little bit of caffeine does nothing. You gotta have more and more and more caffeine just to get the same effects. Let's get your knee better before I start doing cardio, exactly. It actually doesn't hurt to walk. Like if I'm going for a walk, it's totally 100% fine. It's if I start putting any weight on it while it's bent, then it like, or like bent past a certain amount, then it starts to hurt. Time for a stretch. I think I could probably stretch. I think I could probably a stretch here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ooh, boy, that feels good. Oh, for you? Oh, jeez. Well, it doesn't hurt for me to stretch either. Unless I'm stretching my knee bones, then it hurts. Matcha cold brew every morning. Don't need more than that. Well, that's good then. I thought caffeine and energy drinks were like giving me the jitters and like heart palpitations, but I think it was just anxiety. That was some good stretching. Oh, mocha, sorry. It's yeah. I'm so used to Gina writing matcha. Can't stand cold brew. I bought some cold brew, cans of cold brew from the Costco's, and I'm like, oh gosh, this is terrible. I don't know, maybe it's like, it was like really metallic-y. I think it's probably because coffee's like slightly acidic and they put them in those aluminum cans. Street Pass on 3DS, do you just turn on the internet, open Street Pass, walk around in public? I think Street Pass is done, like it doesn't, I don't think it works anymore. I never did the Street Pass stuff. Local access. Oh, Hefty's saying yes, so it still functions. Yeah, no, well, I guess it makes sense. No internet needed, like there's no data on the DS, so how could you walk around in public? You would have no connection. Don't you have to like, how does it work? Like what exactly is Street Pass? I know with Pokemon or whatever, I think it was something for what, getting Mirage Islands and stuff. Whoa, what's this? This button is blinking. It's almost like the button is saying, press me. So let me just bend down and slightly or lean forward so that I can reach the button and push it. Gem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Hey everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time. Central Daylight Time, that is, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? Oh, yes, I can give you a clue. All right, the clue is read the signs. I am gonna go get read the signs, and I will be right back. We're back. Let me just make sure that I got let me just make sure I got the right movie here. Yep. All right. Ocean Heaven is not correct. Neither is Seven. The Sinking of Lisbon Maru, no. Hereditary, no. Signs. Hefty goes with the name Signs. No, it is not Signs. Book of Eli, no. Hitch Perfect, no. Happy Birthday Jess, no. 300, The Dark Knight Returns, The Sixth Sense, no. But Jenny, how you doing today? Read the signs. Shanghai Noon. Red one, no. Good, what about you? How's the knee? Well, my knee's is getting better. It's not Zombieland, it is not It. It is not Rush Hour. Is it a horror movie? Gina, please. This is not Guess the Thing where you ask yes or no questions. It is not Tremors. It is not Rush Hour 2. It is not The Notebook. Can you read the words I'm typing out of my fingers? Not The Matrix, not Rat Race. Read the signs. Read the signs. It is not They Live. Good guess, though. All those signs that say obey. GeoGuessr Streamer. No, I'm not gonna play that. Silence of the Lamb, but how you doing, Sarah? Men in Black. It is not any of those guesses. Joyride, when they had to read the signs. Nope. Why not, streamer? Because I don't want to. Cabin in the Woods. Nope. Donnie Darko. Hola Sarah. Nope. I was watching this one guy, or clip of this one guy playing a GeoGuessr, and he was like so good at it, and I'm like, this guy's cheating. He'd be like, look at the color of the soil. The soil is like, it's got a slight red tint to it, and the sun is in the south, so therefore this is the place. And it's like, man, this guy's cheating. Last Hero in China, no. Rainbolt, no. National Lampoon's Christmas, no. Hill's Eyes, no. Red Rocks, no. I'll give you a clue. This movie has a slipcover on it. Nerf water gun, please. This is not yes or no questions. The Saw. I've never even heard of such a movie. No. Cool clue didn't make it easier. Oh, really? Dead End, no. 5 meters off. GeoGuessr, Austria only. See, I can see like within a specific country or like a small area being pretty close. But when you're playing like worldwide and you're like, oh man, I got like 2 kilometers off. Like, come on. It is not Bluey. It is not Friday the 13th. It is not Transformers. But let's give a congratulations to Anne-Marie, who correctly guessed A Quiet Place. Ding, 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 ding. A Quiet Place is the winning guess. A movie that is loaded up with sign language. Good job, Anne-Marie. Let's take a look. It's so reflective. It is like really reflective there. Oh my gosh. Quiet Place. Oh, now you can see like the Terrifier poster in the background. There we go. Never heard of it. It's a sick cover. So there's kind of like, that's the slip cover. Here's the back, just plain. There's the cover, A Quiet Place. If they hear you, they hunt you. Ugh! There's the back. I think it's a really cool design. I love that it's like the light bulbs and stuff. It's like really reflective. It's kind of cool. I mean, the first one's the best, yeah. Depends if it's Europe. It's not that hard. Good at guessing languages, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. That's what the discs look like. That's the 4K disc. There's the Blu-ray behind it. Kind of the same thing, different color. The kid gets bear trapped. Stupid kid. And again, on the inside, more light bulbs. More light bulbs and looks like wheat corn grass. So, but there we go. That's the steelbook. Lights everywhere. Well, yeah, you gotta see where you're going, right? But yeah, it's one of those movies where it's like the creatures are blind, but they can hear really well. So basically, they're just like talking to each other in sign language for the bulk of the movie. A Quiet Place. It's a Mondo steelbook, which I think that's the only Mondo steelbook that I own. The cat stole the show. Oh my gosh, the cat came back the very next day. Anne-Marie, lights everywhere. Are they significant in the movie? You haven't seen the movie, but you guessed the answer correctly. Anne-Marie just went to like www list a bunch of movies that have sign language in it.com and found that on there. You ordered a heating blanket, a heated blanket today. Constantly freezing. I bought my wife one of those, but it was not very warm. So we returned it. One issue having with these movies, I always have them super loud because the movie is quiet. So whenever something big happens, it's super loud. Yeah, I know, that's annoying. Yeah, a lot of them just guesses. I want a heated blanket that like gets like, you know, whatever temperature my skin is gonna scald. Like just back it off a couple degrees and like that's how hot I want it to be able to turn up to. Yeah, there's also some movies that like the difference between the quiet parts and the loud parts are so like is like there's such a decibel difference between the quiet parts and the loud parts. It's like, man, I hate that. I watched the first 10 minutes of that movie not realizing you had no audio. FD, come on. That's definitely true. One time I watched a movie for like a minute, realizing that it had no video. Oh, Alpha Pelipper, you got scammed, hero. Yeah, the dialogue is super quiet in the movie, and the music and sound effects. Yeah, there's a few movies that I've seen like that. I hate it. Sometimes like your TV or like a soundbar system will have like settings that try to amplify the voices, but it never sounds right. But yeah, there's a few movies like that where the dialogue is so quiet compared to the other noises. Hero, 69%, nice. Has anyone ever started watching a movie and you watched for a little bit and realized there was no video? It was just the audio? Has anyone ever done that? Beetlejuice on 4K was like that? Okay. I mean, I have watched Beetlejuice on 4K. That was part of our season 1. That sounds like it could be right. I think there's probably a couple times I watched a movie that it was just like a black screen and audio and I didn't even realize. 100% serious, just moved into the new house. The dad had sent me the new soundbar. It hooked it up, but I hadn't used it yet. Put on a quiet place. Decided to turn the soundbar on and then no audio. You ever watch a movie and realize you're watching the wrong movie? I have, yeah. Especially like when the movie's like an hour and a half and you don't even realize until like 1 hour, 15 minutes into the movie that you were watching the wrong one. Oh, I was wondering what movie I was gonna watch next. Frontiers, the actual proper one. The one I was supposed to watch, not the lousy one. I might have listened to a movie with nothing, but watching it makes not noticing a bit hard. Well, okay. In my defense, there are movies that, like, it starts off with a black screen, and then it's just like a voice, like somebody's doing a monologue. In a previous life, I was a dungeon villain, arrested for crimes that I did not commit. But then the superpower of the snakes enveloped me, and I became Snake Woman, and then boom, and then the title comes in, and like, I thought it was one of those kind of movies, where it's just like a black screen, and it starts off with a monologue, and then I'm just like, what the heck, man, it's been like 2 minutes, and then I like, close the movie and reopen it, and be like, oh my gosh, there was supposed to be video the whole time. It wasn't until the kids' toy space shuttle started acting up and I realized that the sound bar plugged into the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny though. Come on, there's definitely some movies that like the very beginning of the movie, there's like audio, but like the screen is black. Or like, you know, if it's dark or something. The very first scene, they're in like a pitch black room talking or something, and then they find the lights. Oh, the quote you said, yeah, when it was in grade 8 or grade 9 in English class, yeah, we had to write a little biography, and I started the biography I was born a young child. Yeah, I was born a young child, and my teacher loved it. Or the entire John Wick 2, I think you can hardly see. Ray says how? Oh, it's black and gray. Yeah, so you have to catch the Mewtwo. Then you got to look at its stats. You have to look by the stats, because technically shinies didn't exist in Pokemon Red. Well, not technically, they just didn't exist. However, it is possible that if you trade a Pokemon from Red, like transfer it from Red into, say, a Generation 2 game, that it will be shiny. I am attempting to catch the Mewtwo that when traded into Pokemon Crystal, it will be a shiny Mewtwo. And you can know by looking at its stats. First, it needs to have an HP of 228 or 239. If it doesn't, then it's not shiny and I can just reset. If it does have 228 or 239 HP, then I gotta look at the other stats, and if those match, then I know it's shiny. And I believe that also answers Sarah's question of why I didn't check the stat. Because it didn't have the correct HP. Unless you actually meant star, which there is no star. Cold weather, middle of May, like what the heck? Because I think you're full of it. Sarah, please. I've already done this for Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. And got the shinies this way. See, 229 and 232 on the HP for Mewtwo. Not 228 or 239, so there's no point in me checking the rest. No you didn't. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just remembering wrong. Writing a statement about myself in class, you wrote, I was born a baby like everyone else was. I love it. You are... Oh, yes, I am correct. Thank you. Yeah, the 4 other stats are what determine the HP stat. See? Look at Mewtwo on the right. Has a HP of 239. So now I look at the other stats. They don't match. The special matches 234. But that's the only one. So I gotta restart and try again. A passively sassy kid I was. Anne-Marie's still on the ho-oh. But actually, the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres were all under odds. So Mewtwo's the only one left I have to do. I'm hoping that it's under odds as well. Speaking of that noise, my daughter found an owl feather. That was pretty cool. Again, with the 234 on the special, even 178 on the attack is matching, but defense and speed do not match, so I restart. So much dust to trade in Pocket. I haven't done trades in a long time. It's Friday today. I might be able to have a nap later today. Once the kids get home, I could, you know, and the wife gets home and I'm tired and ready to have a nap, I'd just, like, give the kids, you know, a $20 bill. Here's the car keys. Go down to the McDonald's. Get yourself some Happy Meals. Buy yourself an ice cream and then bring me back the change. Who wants a second DLC to ZA? I'm not sure that that's gonna happen. Oh, you didn't finish the DLC. What the heck? Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. No motivation for it. Fair enough. That Winds and Waves gotta be good, I hope. Darkrai was part 1 DLC, Rayquaza was part 2. Just all out together. Yeah, so like part 1. Cam, my other hand isn't strong enough. You gotta, yeah, take my strong hand. I like how the guy just lets go. Rather than take his hand, he just lets go. Ah! What's the name of that wacky guy in Scary Movie? Marlon Brando? He was, I didn't realize he was in Requiem for a Dream. Nope. No shiny. I can't feel my legs. You never could. Silly movie. Silly and scary. Yikes. 56-38 coming up here. Winds and Waves will be at the end of 2027. I actually don't know. I think yes. Millhouse at the top of the waterfall, cornered by the secret agent. I didn't do anything. I don't care. My glasses. I mean, that scene's pretty much like line for line identical to The Fugitive. The one Pokemon you want to have a new form or evolution in Winds and Waves. None. I don't want any new evolutions, nor do I want any new forms. Yeah, you're holding out for the theme switch too, even with the price increase coming up. I read the article about that too, and Nintendo's like, they're like, with the costs increasing, it's hurting our profits. So it's like, okay, so you're still making profits. You're just not making enough profits. Gotcha. We still feel that even with the price increase, it's worth even more than we're charging. Let's see. What was I going to do here? I keep seeing these articles that say the Trump phone is shipping or supposed to ship this week, but I haven't heard like anything that like, okay, they're officially have shipped now, like they're on the way. Pre-ordered Forza 6. Haven't bought a racing game in years, but this one's getting a lot of praise. You were saying, man, that is people building Mario Kart tracks on it. Did you order one? No, because I want to know what's going on with them. People keep talking about it, so I'm like, I want to know for sure if like these phones are actually made of junk. I'm also curious to see how the people who bought them will be defending the junk phone. If it is junk. You'd rather just own the game, yeah, than Game Pass. I mean, Game Pass is nice as long as you keep paying for it. Yeah, but that extra 50 bucks, man, it just hurts. Gas prices are up, groceries are expensive. You know, it's like people need to spend less money now than ever to afford just, you know, the cost of living. And then like the non-essentials, you know, the little things that that make your life better. Well, there's the thing that you already probably can't afford is now even more expensive. Yeah, you can't buy the Switch Online games. You just kind of, you buy a license to be able to use it. I can't remember though if Nintendo's ever like removed games completely that you've purchased and that you cannot get anymore. 500 on external storage for 4K movies. I did. I mean, I shouldn't have, but I did. Bundle coming up in June. Yeah, 1 of 3 digitals. I heard for the Switch 2. It was well, the one that I bought was 26 terabytes for $500 Canadian after tax. So to put that into US dollars, let's just say it was 505 after tax, I believe, divided by 26 terabytes. $14.12, oops, US per terabyte after tax, which is really cheap. Yeah, I'll be able to fit all of my movies on it because it's so massive. But the problem is like it doesn't work properly. I keep getting like errors and stuff. Like it won't let me transfer some files. It won't let me move stuff into folders. It won't let me create new folders. That was weird. So if I can't really add the files, it doesn't really help me. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about earlier, exactly. So it's currently moving. Thankfully, I don't have a lot of stuff on it. I only have a couple terabytes of stuff on that particular drive. Seagate. It's a Seagate brand. And it's, I believe the drive inside is Barracuda, which is their like entry level drive. But anyway, I'm moving the files off onto something else, and then I'm gonna plug it into this PC and run the Seagate long diagnostics on it to see if it shows up any errors. And if it does, then I'm gonna mail it. I'm gonna have to spend probably 20 bucks to mail it to Seagate so that they can run a test on it, show that it has errors, and they could either repair it or replace it or whatever they're gonna do. I cannot exchange it. Because I got it from Best Buy and they don't have any at Best Buy anymore. They're gone. They're done. So there's no option to replace it. Maybe I could return it, but like I can't get something that large for that price anymore. So what I'd have to do is mail it back to Seagate. Wait, I don't know, 3 weeks, a month, 2 months for them to figure it out and then send me something new. And if they don't, then at least because I purchased it with a credit card, I got like I got protection, so like warranty through the credit card. Like if the warranty doesn't cover it or something, the credit card will. I don't have to format it, no. Well, I might, I don't know. Once I go through the warranty process, it'll tell me like, here's how you need to package it up, and here's what you need to do, and here's the address you need to send it to, and all that. Long time, Tomas. How are you doing? How are things? Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Best friend is currently in the Czech Republic. No school Thursday and today. Nice. Always nice getting days off. Opening Uniqlo opening today, snaking all the way across one end of Polo Park to the other end. What is that? A restaurant? A makeup store? What even is that? Ooh, my delivery has arrived. Beautiful. Perfect. A hand glove rental kiosk? Exactly, like what even could that be? Anne-Marie's like, huh? She's confused. Anime and other themed clothing and other stuff. Ah. Doesn't seem like something that would have like a massive lineup of people. I bet 90% of the people in line are just looky-loos. Just gonna walk in, take a look at what kind of stuff they have and leave. Frustration Friday today, that's right. They've done Pokemon collab before, okay. Yeah, it won't be too long. $3.49 a couple months ago. Yeah, well that would be the pre-price tax in US dollars. It was like $4.45 Canadian or something plus tax. The Reddit. Did you know that Reddit is the name of a town in Northwest Ontario? I did know that was the name of the town. Of a town. I've probably seen this sign, maybe. Whereabouts is that located? Is that in along the Kenora to Fort route? Airism is their lightest clothes, perfect for summer, people who sweat a lot. I gotta get like one of those, yeah, north of Kenora, okay. So then I've probably seen signs of it when we've gone to the fort, but through Canada, rather than going through the US. I don't even know if I've seen any King Charles money yet. Never complain again about King Charles being on our coins. I've never heard of anybody complain about somebody being on the coin. You're the only person who I know who's ever complained. They have Heat Teach. Oh, Heat Tech. Good at recycling your body heat so you can stay warm in the winter. I love recycled body heat. It's way cheaper than new stuff. If you're on the main highway going towards Fort, you've definitely seen the Reddit sign. Yeah, like on the number 1, right? Oh. Is that what the website Reddit was named after? No. Leisure wear. That's clothes for fun. One day in the future, King William on the coins. Could be. Hefty, yeah, Tupperware is awesome. Gotta keep all your flavors sealed in tight. Oh no, wait, that's with aluminum foil. You have to get your other wisdom teeth removed. I do not. This week's album is Catastrophe. Chaosphere. Totally different word. Meshuggah? What's that? You seen him in Winnipeg at the Burton Cummings Theater. I've never heard of them. I still don't know if Skrillbo's ever listened to music by a band that anybody else has heard of. Small island country that had Pokemon on their coins because it was popular. That sounds illegal. You're gonna see the metal band Avatar. I've not heard of them. Oops. I keep forgetting to put the movie up. Not that anybody can even see that, but... Oh, your husband listens to him sometimes, okay. Still nothing from them, hey? They're just a bunch of bums. I wonder if the band Avatar, they're earth, fire, water, and air benders, exactly. They could be. You know who System of a Down is? Didn't they sell like chop suey or something? Wasn't that store you could buy like chop suey at a restaurant? I've heard of System of a Down. I never listened to them. Other than that one song, Chop Suey. You guys have you heard that one? Rage Against the Machine back. Before they got big, they sold Chop Suey. I don't believe you. Stormtroopers of Death. Oh my gosh. Wake up. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. Hide this card to fade away to shake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go create another fable. They came up with the band name System of a Down. How can you have a system of a direction? You can have, like, when the system is not functioning, then it's down. You seem to know the song very well. I don't know, just making stuff up, Gina. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous helping of others. I don't even, are they still together? Does anyone know? I wonder if there's like any like famous actors or like, you know, like say like a popular band like System of a Down and then just like maybe they just like not acting anymore or like the band fell apart and now they're just like working at McDonald's or something. Is it true that Hefty had leather pants? Like they were so leather and so shiny? Oh, they were pleather. Okay. I remember looking up a Reddit article. They're like, are there any famous celebrities that are now working like regular jobs? And like people are like, oh, this person's now a doctor. Oh, this person is an author. This person, you know, is an astronaut. I'm like, these aren't regular jobs. Like, none of these are just like regular jobs. Nothing there. Oh. Huge Ozzy fans as well. They like Ozzy. I like Ozzy Osbourne. He's got a good voice when he's singing. Well, had a good voice. His vocal cords are probably all shriveled up now. Thank you for 60 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. 5,700 here on the Mewtwo. Nothing on this encounter. So I suppose we will continue to go. When you were younger, you saw that WWE booked Ozzy Osbourne to perform and he sounded really concerning. Oh my gosh. What's y'all's favorite Ozzy Osbourne song if you have one? I will extend the range to include Black Sabbath as well. I like that song where he tells you to enjoy your life. That's my favorite one, but I can't remember what it's called. Stop and protect your voice. All right, come on now. Speaking of the big four, Skrillbo, we saw Megadeth in Winnipeg. Oh, Paranoid. Yeah, that's the song. I think that's right. Basically a big four show. Guitarist in Exodus was the guitarist in Slayer. The guy in Megadeth used to be in Metallica. So like one player from each, basically. Having trouble thinking of anything other than Iron Man, Paranoid, and Crazy Train? Yeah, me too. I never finished the Blacklist, no. Oh, there is that one that goes down, 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 down. There's that one too. War Pigs? I see. And nothing there. Order's the one that's like dun-it, 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 I, bound, bound, You know, there's that one too. The one that's got all the crazy sound effects in it. Those are Black Sabbath songs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ozzy / Black Sabbath. That's the song they tell you to practice when you're learning to play bass for the first time. I would have thought Smoke on the Water. Kem's having a fun time, that's right. Now I'm thinking of like those door stoppers. You know those springy door stoppers? You know those ones when you're a kid and you flick it and it's like... Those things are awesome. I actually bought one of those recently. For the door, not to play with. Slowpoke, starting this morning with failing a shuckle. Oh no, in Mystery Dungeon, Gina. Gina, no. Childhood cats love to play with those. They learned it wakes us up. Oh yeah, they smack it with their... Pretty sure our cats did that at some point. Rinoku, how's it going? Days going all right. 5,700, just a little above 5,700 here. On the MEWTWO, no luck yet. Had a couple triples today. Where three of the 4 stats had matched. But we haven't hit the quad yet. Black Sabbath came out of nowhere and basically invented a new genre of music. What? Metal? Have not tried Champions, no. Nope, I have not. Even their debut was pretty heavy by 1969 standards. Is that really when they started out? Ooh. Ooh, top 20,000. I don't know if that's good or not, Slowpoke, but congrats, I guess. Man, I can't even believe my package arrived, but I gotta go all the way across the street to pick it up. Sabbath came out, bands like Judas Priest followed shortly. Nice. I remember them. Well, I remember the name of them. Made it to Ultra Ball last season, and the season ended, so you're at Great Ball 3. Okay. Oh gosh, dropped down to top 100. Okay, so there's a lot of rankings in there. Gonna cut the grass this weekend. My new lawn mower blades have arrived. So I'll be swapping those out. And cutting the grass this weekend. Good name for your band. Name of them? No. half the people in the United States to be like, what? Name of Dem? This guy's a Democrat? Forget it. You started Ben-Hur last night. Got the movie made in the 50s. It looks amazing. Ben-Hur. I heard of that movie. That's like about that guy Ben who becomes a woman. Got a friend request in Pogo, somebody named Masked Ketchum. But I read it as Masked Cat Chem. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, you named your band after a Pokemon move, Ominous Wind. And then, like, people who don't know Pokemon, they think you just, like, named it that after eating lots of beans. I have not watched Hokum, no. I don't go to the theater very often. Once a year at most is what I go to the theater. Sometimes less than that. I wait until it comes out on a streaming service, then I can watch it. It's expensive to go. I was thinking of like taking the kids to the IMAX to see Galaxy, or like Super Mario Galaxy, but for me and the two kids to go to the IMAX, specifically the IMAX, it was gonna be like $75. I'm like, that's way too much. $75 for us to go see a movie? Like, nah. All right. Oh, yeah, right? For 3 people to see it one time, it's crazy. Yeah, whenever you and the fiance go to Chem Country, we watch a movie in theaters. Make sure to eat before, exactly. You're not trying to triple your bill, right? Can I get large popcorn and a soda, please? That'll be 18 bucks. That's when you say, what? That's crazy. I'll give you 6. And then they say, exit the line now or I'm calling security. You just shared a large soda. Exactly, like 75 bucks for me and the kids to go see Galaxy, and that's for tickets, right? So if they want to have popcorn, which they will, then, you know, that's another 20 bucks for popcorn and drinks. Like, it's crazy. I can't be like paying 100 bucks to take the kids, you know, to a movie. I remember, like, when I was a kid, like a teenager, me and a friend would go to the movie theater, new movie would come out. We go, it'd be like 5 bucks for a ticket. We'd each pay our 5 bucks, bang, then in we go. we'd say, we'd like tickets to Men in Broom. Men with Brooms, please. We want to see that Men with Brooms movie. Hey, here's your tickets. And then we'd go into the theater and then we'd just go watch Resident Evil. Pricey for sure, but I grew up going to the movies and spending all day there as a kid. Mm-hmm. Breakfast at home, watch 3 movies, then have dinner at home. Bit exhausting, but my mom refused to pay crazy prices. So you just bought like a ticket to a movie, and then like you just didn't leave the theater. You just kept going to different places. You just keep sneaking into more movies. Yeah, I think we saw Resident Evil in the theater, me and my friend, when we were like, I don't know, when did that come out, that movie? Resident Evil film series. The first movie came out 2002. So in March 2002. So I would have been turning 15. So I would have been 14. And then my friend was a year younger, I think. Or he would have like just turned 14 and I would be like almost 15. So we were both 14 years old. I mean, that's old enough to see Resident Evil. I mean, they wouldn't let you in because it's rated R, but like we bought a ticket to a different movie. Everyone gets to see what they want and stuff. Want and stuff they don't want to see. There you go. Hmm. You know what? This is delicious. I don't need any more. I am gonna go upstairs, put this delicious orange creamsicle energy drink, Dream Float flavored, in the refrigerator. I'm gonna grab a rubber band. I'm gonna put a piece of saran wrap over top, rubber band it to keep the carbonation in there, and then my wife can have it later. I will be back in a moment. I still gotta hobble up the stairs, so I'll be back. Yeah. Hey, we're back. Trying to think of the last movie I saw in the theaters. I think it was Terrifier 3. Mewtwo, after the battle, forgets it's been caught. It's like he remembers half a second after the overworld loads in. Yes! He's there for a split second and then boop, disappears. Was Kem being sarcastic about liking the energy drink? No, it was good. It's orange creamsicle. The first energy drink that I had today was the cherry twist, and I really didn't need a second energy drink, but I was feeling tired and I took a couple sips and I'm like, this is delicious. And then I thought, you know what? I shouldn't have a second energy drink. And then I'm saving it for my wife. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Nothing there. Last movie for me was No Other Choice in February. The guy who plays the front man in Squid Games. Ah, okay. Plays the main character in this one too. Gotcha. The nutrition facts on the can are really small. No, they are not. Pretty big. Saved that energy drink for his wife so they can watch Martyrs and Funny Games back to back. Oh my gosh, no. My wife wouldn't enjoy Funny Games. It's pretty slow, the movie. We watched Piranha together. That was fun. I need to find some more 80s creature features. They're all kind of like corny like that. Maybe watch Grizzly. Oh, yeah, the top. This is a thing they do in Canada now on products. Health Canada warnings, like, so if something's like high in sugar or something is high in sodium or whatever, like high in saturated fat, they have to put a label on the front of the product that shows that. Made me sad. Yeah, that movie was something. Is that one high in sugar? No, it says supplemented. So it is high in caffeine, I suppose. Supplemented with, it means it's got like nutritional supplements. Caffeine, taurine, I don't know. But it's kind of weird because I've seen other energy drinks that it'll say, it'll have the Health Canada warning. It'll specifically say high in caffeine on it. But maybe this one has the caffeine content is low enough that they don't have to put caffeine on it. Skrillbo, did you do your census? I've never tried Bloom, no. High in chems. Well, everything is like high in chemicals. You get that one for free. What? How do you get it for free, Gina? 5-finger discount? Oh, they have it at the office. Do you laugh every time you see a label or advertisement that says chemical free? I don't really see that. But laughing is not something I would see. Being disappointed is something I would be to see such a label. Did you see Chem Nation, the Pokemon Center Pokemon Deluxe Character Guide? I didn't. It's a gimmick that it's backed by apple cider vinegar? What the heck? How could apple cider vinegar back something? It's not even a real person. How could it, like, does it, like, I don't even understand. Sold out on the US site, the Deluxe Character Guide. Let me look it up. Pokemon Center Canada. Let me see if they've got it on there. Oh my gosh, why is like one of the first thing that the images that shows up when I type in Pokemon Center was the Sandygast plush. What is it called? Character guide? I spelled it with a Q. Guide. There we go. Pokemon Trainer's Mini Exploration Guide to Sinnoh. No, that's not it. Oh, the Deluxe Character Guide. I see. There it is. $80.99 Canadian, I think. That is sold out. I see. So it's like it's got stuff about all of the Pokemon too, not just like the characters, like the human characters. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, it looks nice, beautiful. Gilded pages. A double check. Neither of them shiny. Yeah, it's a book. It looks beautiful though. But like, even if it were in stock, I'm not paying like $90 after tax for that. Whatever happened to that Pokemon Anatomy book? They probably got a cease and desist. And had to stop making it, or otherwise face lawsuits, I would imagine. Yeah, 60 bucks US, but I don't live in the United States. I live in Canada. It's $81 Canadian. Yeah, I can't even get it anyway exactly. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sold out. You can't even get it anyway. Sometimes it's nice when something sells out, because then you can't really be tempted to buy it. Unless you really want to spend money on the secondary market. Oh, geez, we are over 50% now on this hunt, too. So both my Mewtwo hunt and my starter hunt, I'm on the bottom half of 50%. Or the top half, or whatever one's the worst one. Ooh. I know, it's addicting, right? You see all the stuff you want? See, for you, it's the Pokemon Center. You go in there, oh my gosh, I want this, I want this. What, there's an MLB? Major League Baseball Pogo thing? I want to go get that hat. See, for me, it's steelbooks. For Hefty, it's comic books. You know, for Jerry, it's... I don't know, like, different types of lawn trimmings. I don't know, I don't really know so much what Jerry collects. Brandon, it's Funko Pops, you know? Shiny Mega Gardevoir. Jerry collects friends. That's illegal. I know what Jerry collects. Cars. Jerry Seinfeld. I think he's got a bit of a car collection. Jay Leno, he's got a big one. Big chin and car collection. You collect shiny Pokemon. There you go. Pokemon Center should make a life-size Eternamax Eternatus plush and wrap it around the store. Stop that. Disney Pixar cars? No. Well, maybe. We're all associated with a crime. Thanks, Jerry. Can animated movies be on 4K? Of course they can. I've got a few animated movies on 4K. You even guessed one, Zootopia 2, that's right. I've got Despicable Me 2. I've got How the Grinch Stole Christmas and Frosty the Snowman. Trying to think of what else. Well, Santa Claus is Coming to Town and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Coraline. I have Coraline on 4K. That is a it looks so good in 4K. It looks unbelievable. Kem lives in Bosnia? Nah, not really. I just mostly live in Canada. Some of the Studio Ghibli movies on Steelbook are crazy expensive. Something about that Castle in the Sky one is really, really pricey. You bought Coraline on Steelbook without even seeing it. I did the same. It was like 20 bucks or something. It was cheap, and it has good reviews, and it was great for kids. Would you buy the original Pokemon movie if it came out on 4K Steelbook? Maybe. They have a Steelbook on Blu-ray that has the first 3 Pokemon movies. But I do not own that one. Or do I? A few Ghibli movies. Castle in the Sky, that's one of your favorites. Yeah, the Castle in the Sky is super expensive. Or do you mean the Pokemon one is really expensive? Grave of Fireflies is good, but sad. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pricey. I have a couple Steelbooks that like have really gone up in value. Well, I have Zootopia 2. That one like immediately went up in value because it sold out so quickly. And there haven't really been any restocks. So if they restock it, which they may make another run, then the price will drop. But I didn't buy it to like keep it sealed and hold the value. Ocean's 11 4K Steelbook really went up in price. It's probably like over 100 bucks for brand new. And I'm trying to think of another one that I might have that's expensive. I don't remember. Hey, what's this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. I don't know if it's the last thing. This week, people have not really been that interested, it seems, in Guess the Thing. Like, it's been taking a long time, but like, it mainly because only a couple people were playing. Is it alive? It is not. Is it made of leather? No. Video game related? No. Is it a staple remover? No. Is it decor? No. It is not. Doctor Who Series 9 Steelbook is worth 500. That's crazy. Is it made of metal? It is not. Is it used to clean? No. Does it belong to you? Yes. Do you use it primarily in the bathroom? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Is it a tool? No. Is it paper? No. Is it used in food prep? No. Is it a quiet place? No. Would you take it with you on an airplane? No. Oh, an airplane. Maybe. Is it a squeegee? It is not. Why the heck would anyone bring a squeegee onto an airplane? Does it fit in your pocket? I could fit this in my pocket, I think. Is it a bandage? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Could the kids use it? Yes. Does it require electricity? No. Is it a notebook? No. Is it a wrapping for your knee? It is not. Oh. Does it smell? It doesn't even smell. How could it smell? It doesn't even have a real nose. Is it a chair? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it the friends we made along the way? No. Is it a size or flavor? What? Is it used to contain something? I suppose you could say such a thing as that. Is it a wig? No. Is it TSA compliant? Well, to bring it on the airplane, it would have to be yes. Is it a part of something bigger? No. Is it the animal you become? Yes. Is it either a size or flavor? It is not. Does it have holes? No. Is it a cup? No. Is it a bottle? No. Is it rectangular? I would say yes. Is it a laptop case? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Would you find it at school without bringing it to a school first? I would say probably not. I'm going to ignore Shiny's multi-guess questions. Is it something meant to be thrown? No. Is it a refrigerator? No. Game case, phone case. Is it a one-time use only? No to all of those questions. Is it a suitcase? It is not a suitcase. It's not a Nintendo Switch. Is it two-time use only? Maybe. If dropped from the roof, would it break? I don't think so. Would you find it at Home Depot? Yeah, you might be able to. Is it rectangular? No. Is it a switch case? No. Is it found in the baking aisle? No. Does it have wheels? No. Is it a toothbrush holder? No. Is it illegal to use? Yes, but only for you. I'm asking, is it either wearable or a fish? That is 2 questions. Is it something you have to replace multiple times or like a one-time buy? That is multiple questions. It's Fred Durst Friday? Why, what? Do you contain liquid in it? You do not. Is it wearable? No. Well, I mean, you could wear lots of things. You could wear like spaghetti sauce, but like, you wouldn't even say yes to that. Does it have more than 5 holes? No. Tic Tacs? No. 4K player? No. Would you pack this item? What? Pack it? Yes. Is it red or blue? Jerry, please. 1 question at a time. Is it toxic? It's... no. Well, yes, but maybe. First aid kit? No. Does it have a lid? It does not. Is it red? It is not. A hatchet. Is it bluer? It is not. Second aid kit? No. Something you have to replace multiple times? Yes. Do you use it to do a task? Sort of. What do we know? That it's plastic? Pretty much. Is it a candy wrapper? No. Is it radioactive? No. Is it see-through? Yes. Well, no, but kind of. Can you eat it? You would not. Does it screw in? No. Is it stored in a refrigerator at any time? Probably not. Is it less than $20? It can be. Is it a roll of saran wrap? It is not. Is the MEWTWO shiny? I don't know. Let's see. It is not. VTuber account. No, 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 no. That's crazy talk. Is it only made of plastic? Yes. Do you only own one of this item? No. Does it have a hinge on it? No. Is it a utensil? No. Is it found in the hardware section? I don't know. Maybe? Probably not, though. Could be. Is it the whole of the 1:30 p.m. slot after today? Maybe. Does it clasp or close by some other means? No? Medicine organizer? Nope. Is it Decron? No. Housewares question? You have a housewares question. Maybe I could help you. Does it contain movable parts? I would say no. Does it have sections? Kind of. It's a non-electric item, can be brought onto the airplane and can be used by kids. That sounds about right. Oh, would I find it in housewares? No, probably not. Does it store something solid? Yes. Which plane are we talking about? An airplane, I believe, was the question. An earphone case. No. If submerged in water, does it stop working? No. Does it have a hinge? No. Does it store food? No. Rip spirit, right? Does it store stationery? I would say not usually. I mean, I suppose it could, yeah. Is it used in home repair? I would say no. Does it break if you step on it? I think if you stepped on it, it would break. Is it hard plastic? No. Does it do? Yes. Is Tommy in it? No. Does it have 4 side walls? No. Do you throw this item? No. Is it thinner than 1 inch? Yes. Is it medical related? No. Are batteries required? No. Is it a solar panel? No. A solar panel? No. Is it flexible? Yes. Is it a shoe horn? No. Is it a ruler? No. Is it a pen? No. Is it a vampire? No. Is it a shim? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Does it measure things? No. Does it have a handle? No. Is it round? It is not. Can you fit it in your pocket? This, I think I could fit in my pocket. Resident Evil Requiem. Ming, please. Is it used on my Nintendo Switch? I do not. Is it a fashion item? No. Is it something that would be found in most pockets? No. Is it a comb? It is not. An EVAMV. I don't know what that is, but no. A button holder. No. Is it a tooth floss? No. A sticker? Nope. Is it a sewing kit? It is not. Would you find it in a woman's purse? No. Is it a card of some kind? No. Is it a taco? No, not anything taco flavored ice cream, no. Does it have a lid? No. Is it pointy? No. Is it vinyl? I don't think so. No, I would say probably not vinyl. An elf shoe? No. A Ridge wallet? No. Is it open? No. Does it have units of measurement on it? No. Was it designed to do only one thing? I would say that this is designed for a primary purpose, yes. Is it valuable? No. A luggage tag? No. Is it a biscuit tin? No. Is it a puzzle? Nope. Candy holder? Nope. Does it hold water well? Nope. Does it have text on it? Nope. Does something slide into it? I would say no. Is it a water well? No. Is it flimsy? Yes. Is it Jenga? No. Does the item encapsulate? Perhaps. I'm just gonna look up the definition of encapsulate just to make sure that I'm not giving you the wrong. As if in or as if in a capsule. It's well, no, it's not a capsule of any kind. Oh, let's see. Is it pudding? No. Ouija board, slap bracelet, silly straw. There weren't any shiny Pokemon in red. Correct. Yes. Is it a coin purse? No. Is it a jump style? I don't know what that means, but no. Is it a protector? I would say yes. TCG card holder. Nope. A whoopee cushion. Nope. A card sleeve. Screen protector. Nope. DS case protector. Nope. Lava lamp. Not even close. Phone case. Nope. Business card holder. Nope. Screen protector. Nope. Is it a waterproof phone protector case? Nope. Is it a holder? Nope. Blu-ray sleeve. Nope. Is it a coaster? Nope. Though a coaster is a protector. It protects your table from those unsightly moisture rings. A poutine, a DVD case. No, no. DS protector shell. Is it used to protect an object item? It is used to protect an item. A pocket protector? Nope. A wheelchair? Nope. It's not really a protector, but... Is it used to protect an electronic? It can be. I said it was not saran wrap, correct? It is not a snap case. It is not a game case. Not a sandwich bag. Back off, get your own sandwich. A Switch light case. No. A watch case. No. A pen case. Nope. DS. Nope. Is it cling wrap? Hefty, please. Obviously it is. Not that. A DS cartridge. No. Is it a bag of any kind? It is not. Not a VHS case. Not a 3DS case. Not a laminate pouch. Does it protect food? No. It does not protect food. Is it fundamental? Yes, in some cases. 3DS protector? Nope. Key fob protector? Nope. It is a sanity protector. This fun game protects my sanity. I'm just kidding. That's not true. But how stupid, how mad would you be if I was like, Cam, how is that a protector? It protects my sanity. Is it a water bottle cap? No. Wallet? No. Passport? It's not a manga. Is it lab glasses to protect your eyes? Man, see, now that is a protector. I'll tell you what, that is eye protection, but no, that is not it. Excuse me, I thought maybe you were doing that thing where genericizarions of brand names, weren't acceptable. Okay. But what does that have to do with a cesarean? General cesareans, I don't understand. Some kind of a gel dispenser? No. Is it a book protector? It is not a book protector. What's a book protector? Faraday box, bookmark, glass case. Does it zip closed? Nope. Is it a spectacles case? Nope. Does it snap closed? No. You're not 8 invited to my birthday party. All right. Is it a towel of any kind? I wouldn't call it a towel, no. A page protector? No. A camera case? Does it magnet close? No. Boy, that's a lot of loaded questions. Jeez. First aid box, but empty. No. Does this item have any mechanisms that can be pressed? I would say yes. A puzzle box? No. A money clip? No. It is not a Game Boy case. But Keith Stroganoff absolutely did get it. It is, in fact, bubble wrap. Congratulations, it is bubble wrap. Keith is the winner right away. Bubble wrap. Then the next message, I got it. And then the next message, that's gonna do it. Keith was so confident in his answer and was absolutely right. It was bubble wrap. It was bubble wrap. Look at that. Pop, pop, hope nobody sees me. Getting freaky. I had to contain myself. I wanted to sing that part. We had bubble wrap before, did we? So what? Who cares? This is not guess the unique item that's never been done before. This is just guess the item. I did have to constrain myself. I did want to sing that line. Pop, pop, hope no one sees me. Getting freaky. Because, like, then I would put the idea of bubble wrap. But yeah, I mean, it's made of plastic. You know, it's used to protect things. It's definitely fun for kids. Nothing there? Well then, why can't we do guess the 4K with different clues? Who says we can't? I also have a list of pre-made up clues, and then once the clue gets picked, I remove the clue from the list. I haven't kept a list of like all of the guess the things I've done before. Why not make clues like guess the 4K but for guess the thing? Because I don't want to. Oh, we're gonna do a Guess the Thing Hefty edition starting Monday, where Kem has a thing that Hefty owns, and we have to guess it. That's correct, it is a pair of tighty whities. Alright, Anne-Marie, you have a great weekend yourself. I'm thinking of going live tomorrow at some point. We know the answer isn't going to be a birthday invitation. Poor Hefty doesn't even have a birthday invitation, dang. Yes, a single size 4 men's shoe. What will you be playing? I might play a couple hours, 2 hours of Mystery Dungeon, I think. Maybe perhaps at 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Maybe I'll just play some Mystery Dungeon. Maybe I'll glug a bean. You know? Eurovision final tomorrow night. Oh, all right. Is it pay-per-view? I think it won't be pay-per-view. I'd suggest watering down the beans. Maybe. I'm not gonna be like chugging them, I'll be glugging them. That's different. What's a pay-per-view? It's like where you go look in the window and they got all kinds of paper in there. A stationery shop, exactly. Paper Peak. Pay-per-view is like when you watch The Office. What's a pay-per-view? That is a system where you have to pay money every time you view something. Buildings with glowing neon signs. So like literally every building that has an open sign? Yeah, Big Cheese, I know what you're getting at. Big Cheese, it wants us to stay away, because then, like, he wants to be there alone. Has the wife ever accidentally called you Kim? Nope. Don't yuck my yum. Who said anything about yuck? I just pointed out that some people like enjoy to be privacy, man. Continue. Step away a bit early. I'll say goodbyes now. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. You too, Gina, though I may see you tomorrow. You'll know if I'm going live because then I'll say it on the Discord and I'll plan a stream or whatever. Just gotta double check the schedule and check with the wife to make sure there's nothing going on during the day that I forgot about. Because there is a chance that I forgot, but I don't think there is. She might be working this weekend. But I think that's next weekend. You work weekend, yeah. Always forgot that e-transfer is a Canadian thing. Yes! It's such a beautiful thing, isn't it? Isn't e-transfer magnificent? Imagine like PayPal or Venmo or Cash App, but with 0 fees ever. That's what e-transfer is in Canada. I could send money to anybody in Canada with 0 fees attached. Straight to their bank account. I mean, I suppose there's bank fees, but like, I mean, you're gonna pay those anyway. Send me free money. No, I can't do that. That's a Canadian thing. Guy at the gym wearing shoes at the gym with the price tag still attached. Plastic wrap on the suede parts. Don't want to get them dirty. Is that something you have to do regularly? I mean, sometimes, like, let's say like a Facebook Marketplace or something. Or, you know, like I bought, last time I went to the US, I bought these like pretzels with cinnamon sugar on them. And then my mom's like, how much do I owe you? I said, oh, they're about 25 bucks for all the pretzels we bought. So bang, all of a sudden, $25 into our bank account from my mom. Influx of free money app ads. If Kem wanted to buy a single Yu-Gi-Oh card off of Skribbl for $200 with Moose Beat included, exactly, bang. Just e-transfer 200 bucks. What? Well, they have these, I don't know, they have these bags of like pretzels, I guess. In the US. I forget the name of the brand, but like one of the flavors is like they're coated in like cinnamon sugar or something. So my mom's like, get me like 3 big bags of those. So they were like, I don't know, like $6 or 6. Yeah, Wetzels, that's it. Or Dots, maybe. Yes, Dots I think might have been correct. Anyway, the bags were like $6.50 US, so like they're like 18, 19 bucks, something like that. $6.15, $6.20. It's about 19 bucks US, like 25 Canadian or something, 26, 27. Yeah, purple bag, exactly. I think it was like 26 bucks or something Canadian, and she's like, how much do I owe you? I said, I don't remember, it was like 25 bucks or something. So then all of a sudden you get an email, you know, I won't say my mom's name, let's call her Blanche. Blanche Dubois. Transferred $25 to you, has been automatically deposited into your bank account. I know, they're so expensive, right? But my mom's like, they're so good, just buy me 3 big bags. Okay. So then I texted her, I'm like, you know these things, like 3 bags are gonna cost like 25 bucks probably, and she's like, that's okay, they're worth it. Okay. That's terrible that Blanche is the first name you associate with your mom. Why? What's wrong with that? Costco or off-brand from Walmart? Really? You only... Oh, okay. I saw them at Walmart and Target. And I think they were like, yeah, like $6.19 or something a bag. I'm like, that's expensive. Like, I'll pay $3.50 for a bag of chips. Maybe $3.99. Like, any more than that, I'm like, that's crazy talk. Blanche from the Golden Girls, interesting reputation. Oh, I didn't watch Golden Girls. Fine, let's call her Betty then. Piplup and a Cherish Ball. Okay, alright, Jerry's hunting Piplup next. But yeah, e-transfer is pretty good. Saves you from having to get cash, and then that person's got to deposit the cash and just bang straight into your account. Or if you don't have auto deposit set up, then you just click the link in the email, sign into your bank, and it goes in there. Betty White used to be called Betty Gray, but she took an unfortunate fall with the Balrog. Oh my gosh. People carrying crypto wallets? No, I never seen that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Item. Here we go. Pokemon. Nothing there. Just wanted to check something. I just wanted to see something. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Thought of adding bait and rock to the catch command. No. Baseball hot dogs. Is that November or is that January? That's January. Wouldn't that be a meatball? What are we talking, meatballs? What's this meatball talk about? Oops. Okay, sorry guys, I just have to quickly check something here. There we go. Okay. Item and Master Ball. $239, come on! Oh, we're getting close. What do we have? Is there a command that shows you guys, what the mods, Jerry and Hefty and all that, they create commands, so I don't always remember all of them. But I don't know if there's a command that shows me how many encounters that I got the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres on. I thought there was. Birds? Could be. There we go. Hefty new. Articuno 7234, Zapdos 3008, Moltres 7466. Okay, so I've passed Zapdos numbers, but Articuno and Moltres, I'm not quite there yet. Checkin', Flux, you're back. Where have you been? Thanks for 68 likes. Oh my gosh, that's so close to that beautiful number. 70. Oh, now I don't know where the heck? I lost my first 3DS capture card. I have no idea where it is. I mean, it's all busted anyway. But, I don't know what I did with it. Favorite Gen 1 Shiny Hunter. I bet you it's upstairs. Your favorite Gen 1 Shiny Hunter. Probably the only Gen 1 Shiny Hunter. Ah, final exams? What? 2 to 3 months for exams? That's crazy. Hydrate. I should hydrate, but I actually don't have anything to drink at the thing right here. King K. Rool. I can tell if it's shiny by looking at its HP and the stats. Or like both. Yeah, that's not exams. That's like torture months. Fire hydrant. Yeah, I called a fire extinguisher a fire hydrant once. I made a mistake, so what? I said Norman Osborn was in Psycho. Every time you guys make mistakes into chat to butcher the spelling and whatnot, I'm gonna start taking screenshots. So I made it wrong, so what? Big Cheese just misspelled a 3-letter word. No, you aren't. Hefty didn't even use punctuation. Oh boy, I'm gonna screenshot this. A real fire hydrant, yeah, that'd be crazy. You always proclaim I'm never wrong. Who said I was wrong about something? And outside, there's a burst of frozen water. Well, it's not even that cold here. It's like 19 degrees. You would have taken screenshots for 2 minutes and gave up. That's right. Y'all make so many mistakes, it would literally take me 2 minutes to get at least one mistake from each of you. So you are correct. Like that time, oh, I shouldn't make fun of Gina because she's not here anymore. Hefty's constantly wrong. Hey, that's like, what if you said I'm always wrong? Wouldn't that be a paradox? The statement, I'm always wrong, could never be true, right? You knew a paradox. Nice. Just means the answers changed. I learned, like, I think it was this year, I learned that there are actually different ways of calculating percentages. Right? So if, like, let's say the price of medication goes up, you know, it doubles in price instead of, like, triples in price. You know, the cost was going to triple, but then you only doubled the price. That's like 600% savings, I learned. Oh, man. It's a shame that, like, nobody can tell him that he's just wrong. They gotta be like, well, actually, it's a different method of calculating percentages. It's just a different way. It's not wrong. It's just different. Percentages are reversible, and it doesn't sound crazy, but it's confusing. What do you mean reversible? What meat would you rather have in your sandwich, ham or turkey? I think turkey. Bunch of yes, man, that's right. Oh, 34% of 50 is the same is 50% of 34. Yes, that is true. You say, what's 34% of 50? Yeah, geez. How am I gonna think this? But then you say, oh, what's 50% of 34? Oh, bang, 17. Easy. Mm-hmm. Helped you as well. I mean, I don't know when or how often that's useful in real life. 1% of 10 is the same as 10% of 1. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. 1% of 10 is 0.1. 10% of 1 is 0.1. Pretty cool, huh? Super easy math trick that helps you like maybe one time in your life. Math is poo. No, it isn't. Oh, 5,900, man. This would have been a good number to stop on, but we have like 5 minutes left. Most of the time, your phone is right here. Can't even believe all our teachers lied to us. You need to learn how to do this long division, because you're not going to walk around with a calculator in your pocket. Boy, I'd like to see their faces now, egg all over it and everything. We did guess the thing today, yep. They're in shambles, right? What are they gonna do? But, like, as long as we have technology, like, the way we learn, or the things that we learn, needs to change as well. Like, I think there's importance to, like, knowing how to add and subtract and, like, basic math and stuff, but, like... but, like, as, like, nobody does long division ever. Like, calculators are going to exist. Like, when is anybody ever gonna, like, use long division in real life and not have access to a calculator? She literally every day start of class would say that. Who says that? Need to stop size shaming division. All division matters. Shut up. Everybody remember the quadratic formula. Exactly, I mean, come on, man. Negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac, all divided by 2a? Like, who could ever remember that? Nobody. The old math teacher, she'd say math is poo? Yeah, the teachers would say you won't have a calculator in your pocket. Exactly, joke's on her. Technically, these Gen Hun ones are 1 in 1024 from the MEWTWO you actually check. Sure. But also no. I'm literally checking every single one of them. So 1 out of 8,192. If I'm going just by the ones that I check, which is every single one. Okay, I'm gonna check this and then we'll do one more. 5912. Oh, about the calculator. Oh, you won't have a calculator in your pocket. See, I checked it. Not shiny. Bang, there we go. Juan Moore, is that an actor? I believe it is. I think his name is Juan. Well, a couple of thank yous here to hand out today. We got Red Eye Jedi with 15 gifted memberships. Count them, 15. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not even 4. 5? No. 6? Not 6. What about 7? Nope. Could it be 8 or 9? Not even those numbers. But 10? Also incorrect. 11, 12, 13? No. 14 memberships? No. But not 16, no. That's too many. And by default, 16 being too many also means that 17 is too many, and 18 and 19, you know, so forth. All right, I'll shut up. Okay, Red Eye, thank you for the 15 memberships. And then Mickey with the $10 donation. Please don't count to 15. All right, let's do the final check here. 10 years later, right? No, but because I was a bad... Let me just do one more. We'll go 5914. I'll just do one more here. For fun this week, I'll be here next week to collect yet again. I hope you are here next week. I say 50-50 chance I'll be live tomorrow. Probably 75-25 that I'll be live. Maybe even 80%. There's probably a 20% chance that there's something happening this weekend that I forgot about. Here we go. Final encounter of the day. I hope you're crossing your fingers. The last Pokemon is not shiny, so next week we will try again. That would be nice. You hate weekend folk? What? No, I don't hate them. Thanks for tuning in, though. It's been fun. I do wish you all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your Professor Oak challenges. And we will see you all possibly tomorrow, but if not, on Monday. Take care. Have a great rest of the week or weekend. And we'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.